We are early for once in my life. Good Friday, everybody. It's Friday. Um, hey, wow, I just had not deja vu, but I just had a moment where I was like, wait, Easter? Did we already have Easter? And I was like, what is the, well, just ignore me there. Zeke, come over here. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. Anyway, what's up, guys? Oh, thought I'd get a live in before I leave. I might do a live tomorrow. You know what I was thinking about doing? Because I get so overwhelmed picking a new case. It's like I don't know what to pick. And it's like then once you pick one, I just get like OCD and overwhelmed. Like I can't pick one. So what I might do tomorrow or my next live is do like an open, which I usually don't get a lot of views on that, but at least it'll help me kind of get into a case. I'll do like an open case and then I won't have anything planned. You guys recommend some cases and we'll just like look at them live and I'll try to like search stuff live and just see, and then if one connects with me, then I pick my case because I do need another active case because I have a feeling that there's not going to be a ton more with this. I have a feeling this case is going to go really slow. It's going to be years before it goes to trial, and we're going to run out of stuff to go through and talk about. You know what I'm saying? We'll be waiting for the trial. So I need to get another case going. Hey, Caroline Gale. We got Dr. DJ K Rain. Pac-Man. Your picture cracks me up, Pac-Man. That face is so funny. Is that you? Who is that on your picture? That's not you, right? I mean, it might be, but why do I feel like it's not? Mamma Mia! Where have you been my whole life? Honey Brown? No, this week is when she's gonna be induced Tuesday if she doesn't have him early like already. She's due on the 4th, my brother's wife. She's due on the 4th, but she's probably gonna be she was 90% sure she's just gonna get induced because they let you do it like a few days early if you want, as long as everything's going good. So she's probably gonna be induced on Tuesday if she doesn't have it before. So I'm gonna go see my little new nephew. And we got Zeke baby boy. Anyway, I got my coffee, not a full cup because it's so late and it's like I was like, should I make another cup? But the way my stomach's been feeling, I don't know. I got my sparkling ice, which I know that's probably not good for your stomach, but I need something besides water if I'm not having my coffee. Anyway, I got a lot to go over. Probably too much. I feel like I spent all day for the last couple days just gathering stuff, so I'm not gonna we won't go through it all. We never do. Thank you, Mama Mia. So let's start off going through. I don't know if you guys have seen the Reddit stuff with David, that guy. There's somebody that posted on Reddit about David's Reddit where somebody was talking about his April 27th show, which would have been 4 days after the murder. He had that show, remember? The live viewing. It wasn't quite his tour show yet, but it was like the album release show where he live streamed it from Houston. It was like a hometown show where he cried at Afterlife, and he not the acoustic one, but the acoustic one was the 24th, and then this one was the actual live show. He kind of cried at both of them. Um and so yeah, it would have been only a few days after he allegedly murdered somebody. So somebody had went to the show that it would have been his 5th show, I think he said. And I just thought it was interesting what he had to say about it. So let's start there. Jet Black in the house. What's up? Um, oh, that's why these didn't connect. Hold on, I have my wrong AirPods. Shoot. I did my wrong ones. I was wondering why it wasn't connecting. Hold on. Okay. Um, Yeah, the whole reason I got another pair of AirPods is because when I went on that trip, that cruise last summer, if you guys have been following me since, I went with 14 people, which all spoke Spanish. Me and my brother were the only ones that don't speak Spanish, but my brother at least knows some because it's like his in-laws. So I saw that the new AirPods had like translation, like in the moment translation as you're talking. So I'm like, oh my god! So I asked for them for Christmas. I get them. I'm all excited. If I go on another trip, because we might go on another cruise, I'll be able to understand what they're saying. Because I felt like I wanted to be a part of like their dinner. They're all talking. I couldn't communicate, and it's like, gosh, this is kind of sucks. I want to know what they're saying. So I got these, all excited. Here, my iPhone, you have to have a higher iPhone than I have. So I think my old AirPods would have done the translation too. I don't have the newest iPhone to do that. So if you guys don't have I forget which iPhone you have to have. Mine was like one below the one I needed. So that's why I have two AirPods. But now I love AirPods, but definitely wouldn't have needed two of them because I thought they said these ones. I don't. Maybe the other ones don't translate because the reason I like these is because they had that translation. So I guess my old ones don't. But if I get a new iPhone, I'll be able to. Does anybody have those? You could tell me a little review on that, like the AirPods that translate in real time, how that works. Let me turn on my YouTube so I know what's going on in case if. Oh, you watched that? I didn't watch it. I heard it sucked, so I didn't even bother watching it. Is it worth watching? Hold on. I'm trying to get my. Is it why? Is it even worth it? You guys, I guess I should have watched that and did a review. I just saw like people were like, oh, it sucks. So I was like, I didn't really. It was a documentary. I'll go over the title of it and stuff too. Okay. Cool. Well, I won't be able to live stream. I mean, that would be copyright, but I could review it. Yeah, I wish we could play that stuff. All right, so let me share my screen and let's get started here. I'll go over maybe some people like reviewing it and see what they have to say. Dang it, I should have. That's what I should have been taking time doing then. I'm always disappointed when I deep dive a case. I'm always disappointed when they do documentaries or whatever because it's always so surface level that it's like stuff. There's never anything new that we learn usually. Now, that's good that we get to hear from some new people, but usually there's nothing ever new. And it's like, oh, we went over that like the first month. You know what I'm saying? Usually it's something like that. And it's like, but that's cool that the parkour instructor. Okay. This one, yeah, I guess I could see how like there would be some new stuff because we haven't heard from anybody like that. Dang it, I need to watch it. All right, you're making me want to watch it really bad now because now I'm thinking there would probably be some new things because we haven't heard from anybody. Like all the stuff we know from this case is just stuff we're like digging into, but we haven't really heard from people. Dang it, I need to watch that. All right, so let's start off with this rut, y'all. Okay. So I'm going to read this post. So remember, this is somebody that, and then here, let me do this one first so you guys see. Okay. So remember, this is somebody that, well, he'll explain it. So, and then this was under the Reddit post where it says, probably not new to a lot of you, but I just noticed it. I thought it was crazy how even his fans noticed something had changed. Post and comment dates were from 4/29/2025, but it was from the Houston show, which, like I said, was 4/27. And then they just point out the date of the murder was 4/23. Um, First slide is the comment talking about the Houston show and his response. Second slide is the original post discussing a change. All posts and comments made on the 29th. I was trying to look for my old video. I'm going to try to still look for it when I have something playing. Where, do you remember I went through Discord months ago where the people in Discord were talking about how he changed. He started like that summer. It was like different. It wasn't as good as music. Like, so I wanted to find that video to go over that too, since we're talking about it. So hopefully I'll be able to find it during maybe when I'm playing something for you guys. Okay. All right. So this person, this fan says, I've been a fan of David since 2022, back when his Discord server was just starting out. I was even a mod on there, and I've also been to 4 of his shows, including his very first one and his most recent this past Sunday. And honestly, plus watched every single stream. It's hard to admit, but he just doesn't feel the same like the same artist anymore. It was just crazy because I mean, he just got done doing something that no normal person would ever do in their life or have any urge to do in their life, allegedly kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, there might be some differences here. He's definitely gotten bigger, and that's a great for him, but the music and the vibe just doesn't hit like they used to. His older songs, especially, and songs like Worthless and Rehab, had that raw emotional rock indie energy that made him stand out. Now it feels like he's leaning into a slower, sadder sound that's more about being trendy on TikTok than actually resonating with fans. I respect that he's growing and experimenting, and this is how he expressed his emotions, but it just doesn't feel genuine anymore. Now, remember, this person's writing this before anybody knows about the murder. This is in April. He's writing this after the show. So, I do need to find my video because they had talked more. Because, wait, hold on. Like, more how he just acts different. You know what I'm saying? This is more about the music, it seems like. Um, I say this with full respect, but his whole presence has changed too. I get that PR training and fame are a part of the industry, but it feels like the David who connected with his fans so naturally isn't really there anymore. Now it feels a lot more curated and distant. His shows have gotten super repetitive too. After going to 4, it feels like the same formula every time. The setlist has changed a lot, but not in the best way. He's dropped some of the older songs that really meant something to people and replaced them with newer stuff that doesn't have the same energy or connection. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to hate at all. I've supported him for years and I truly wish him the best. But personally, I don't think I'll be keeping up with his journey moving forward. I'll always have love for the music, but that got me through so much. I just don't feel connected to where he's headed now. And then somebody says, I feel the exact same way. I'm so happy someone said it. I was at his Houston show and it was so different. I've been to every show, and the way he interacted with fans and performed made me want to keep going to his shows. But after this one, I don't want to go anymore. And David responds. So this is David's Reddit. So David responds and says, what was different about the Houston show, with a crying face? And this was a post on Reddit, so I'm not that good with how Reddit is put together, like to try to find David's Reddit and find this stuff. So I was trying to go through his old Reddit, but there's so much now because people flooded his Reddit, his subreddit. I think that's the way it's working. They flooded it with all like the other stuff, so I haven't even got to get far down. I don't know. I don't know if I'll even find this stuff, but I was trying. Maybe I'll try a little bit more to see if there's anything more. I doubt there is, because if there was, this person would have posted it. But I don't know, because like I wonder if the person answered about what was different. Like it seems weird that the person David actually responds and the person wouldn't respond back. That's why I need to figure this out. I gotta find it for you guys. Okay, so then this says, this user mentioned in other posts and comments that they would meet up with David after his Houston shows and that he didn't on the 427 show. So yeah, a little bit different. It sounds like this user even brought gifts for him. Sounds like they could even be another possible victim, but they deleted their account. Which I'm not sure why they said another possible victim. And then somebody says, I can't really explain how it was different. It was really just the experience felt different compared to the past shows. Me and my friends went to every single Houston show to the point where he remembered us and would meet us after the show. And I'm completely aware he's bigger now, and I absolutely love that. But the past Houston show felt so different. I still loved it. Any chance I can go to his show's events, but this one definitely wasn't the same as past shows. Hey, cats meow. And then this was the post from the Reddit right here. So David's Reddit. So David says, yo, how do I send pics on here? LMAO. So that's David's Reddit. Um, and somebody says on mobile bottom left, camera icon. He says, you had to accept the request first. So he sends that picture of him holding, I don't know why he's holding some kind of anime, his phone. And somebody says, sweet, give me 5 minutes. I sent you an invite. David says, thank you, bro. And somebody says, I was wondering if you were ever going to find your subreddit, lol. Excited to see you in Seattle this September. He says, yeah, for sure. And he says, Deluxe comes out in July too, which the Deluxe didn't come out till September. So I don't know. It was September 19th or something, right? Um, something distract you, David? And it says, you should make a post saying what's up to everyone. I don't think people know you're lurking now. And David says, oh shit, you right. And then somebody says, this subreddit is low-key half dead. So I hope you being here resurrects it. You got like 30 million on Spotify, so it should be way more active. Uh, so this is where he says, what's up, guys? I finally have a Reddit, LMAO. Post by David. And I actually have the same screenshot that he posted this in Discord. I had it in my files. I don't think I ever shared it because I always had it. And then I just always like, oh, share it. And I don't know. Because I just had that. But yeah, he had posted it in the Discord about having a Reddit. Okay, so got that now. 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Now, since we're going on reviews, I had this folder that I've been meaning to share, and I just kept, you know how like you have so much stuff and you kind of like, I'll do it next time, maybe I'll do it later. And I guess it's the right time. We're talking about reviews. So I had looked on there's this page where he sells his tickets and for his shows and stuff. So people post the reviews of his shows there. So I screenshot all the reviews a while back. We could kind of take a look at them. Now, I did look at him and most people still loved his shows, but here's the thing. I think what's going on is people a lot of the people that were loving the even newer Withered shows, I think it's because a lot of the times it's their first show, so they have nothing to compare it to. This person went to, 4 other shows, so he's comparing it like, what the heck? I'm gonna take a sip of this. So let's read a couple reviews here. We'll start with the oldest. And then they have the ones after the murder and after the uh the release or the post where it came out that they found remains, there's shows that people review those shows. So I think there's some after. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, 922, 919. Well, I guess they're describing which shows they went to. So, actually, with that being said, hold on a second. Let me bring this up because I have the list of the shows so we know which ones we're after. Hold on a second. I only have the dates after, but at least we'll be able to tell. Like if they say, "Oh, I went to the Denver show," I know I could go to the dates after and say, "Oh, that was after the announcement or before the announcement." Because I'm sure he changed. I'm sure he couldn't keep up the same kind of energy after he realized they found Celeste, right? I mean, that would be hard to do, I would think. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, we'll start from 2023. Somebody says, concert hasn't even started and I already enjoyed it. Literally the best night ever. Very kind and welcoming with fans. He even had a little meet and greet after the concert was over. His opener and him sounded amazing. So this is back in 2023 though. Let me put these away until I actually play something with audio. And then 2023, February, David was really great live. Probably one of the best experiences I've had. He was engaging with the crowd and overall just really fun to watch. 224, 23. The concert was amazing, especially with that Gigi opener. I never heard of Gigi before, but I instantly fell in love with her music after 2 to 3 songs. And then I saw my idol David play such a hit song such as You and I and Dirty Secrets, Bleed Out, and more. He was such an amazing and kind person, and I even got to take a photo with him. David is one of those amazing musicians that the world needed. Yeah, I bet you they're eating their words now. Hi, Christine, Danny, Mr. DJ. Thank you guys for coming. Um, and then now we have April 2023. So this is still a few years ago. I went to his first show, which was in Houston, February 17th. He's so young and passionate about what he does. Before the concert, he came outside to take pics with everyone. I love him. April 5th, 23. Please come to Seattle. I really want to see you perform live. Now we're at June 14th, 2023. It even gives names. I guess I could say that was Delilah E. and this is Ari. Please come to Florida near Orlando. Huge fan. Would love to see you here with a couple of my friends. June 16th, 2023, A&E says, please come to Charlotte. I can't drive too far. I would have went to your Georgia, but I sadly can't, and I really want to. Please come to Charlotte. I love your songs. June 16th, 2023, KM says, oh, I forgot to read the main title. Okay, I've never been to one, but I would like to. Hey, please come to Alabama. I love your songs, and they have got me through some rough times. And the fact you just speak the truth and turn it into a song is amazing, especially you started in your closet. It's hard to believe all the love coming to Alabama. June 28th, 2023. Euphoric. This was at the White Oak Music Hall downstairs, Houston. The concert was absolutely incredible, an experience of a lifetime. I had a great time. It was honestly one of the best things that I've experienced. Although it was my first concert, it'll definitely be one I never forget. June 30th, 23. David was one of the best concerts I've been to. Highly recommended. That was Crosby. Zoe says, David is most definitely an up and coming artist at the age of only 18. He's playing to a sold out shows. I loved watching his energy on stage as well as the attention he gave the whole crowd. If you're into sad indie music, David is a must see. 10 out of 10 would definitely see him again. So that's June 30th, 2023. Now we got June 30th, 2023 again. Hot and bittersweet by Faith. My only nitpick is the heat not starting on time. The tickets stated the show was at 7, but started at 8. I had to wait outside for about 2 hours to even get in. If I had known that, I could have gotten a meet and greet and would have because David was so nice. He stayed afterwards to give autographs, and he and I got to take a pic together. Wish I could have talked to him longer. Dude's performance was dynamite. Carp. Wonder if this is Carp from Reddit or from Discord. Dude, so I'm going to read some of the two mods in particular is kind of disturbing stuff they posted. I know we went over some emojis, but there's more, and there's people that were able to maybe identify him and all this stuff. So we're going to go through all that. One of the ones that I'm choosing probably not to go through because I'm worried about the whole YouTube policy, and just until the end of July, I just am extra careful. But carp. Now, I had pointed out some carp stuff on my Discord raid throughs. He's very, I mean, he's not a mod. He's just in Discord a lot, and he just would say some very disturbing stuff. And the one he said about his sister and the R word, and he put a picture of her on Discord. And I get he's saying like it was a response because somebody was threatening something, and I wasn't saying to do it, but whatever. And he came out and he posted a post on Reddit under his real name, or I guess a name that he goes by or whatever, and he apologized for it. Because he posted a picture of his sister who is like a baby, basically, very like young. She looked like maybe 2, 1. And he said about the R word, and then he didn't blur her face out or anything. And like I said, he was saying it to somebody that was coming at him, like threatening it. And I don't know. I don't get what he was saying, like why that even made any sense. But I don't know if this is him. I mean, Carp, is this the same person? I don't know, but let's see. David is the coolest person alive right now. He cares about his fans so much, he started passing out water, and he let a fan come on stage for his top song, Praying he comes back. One of the best concerts I've been to. This is July 2nd, 2023. David is only 18, and for him to be such a great performer is mind-blowing. He has great energy, really interacted with the crowd. Setlist was amazing, and you can't tell he really cared. I'm sure they're supposed to say you can tell he really cared about his fans. And don't get me started on hearing his voice live, because it sounds even better than the recordings. Overall, is an amazing performer, and if you can, you should see him. We need you in Charlotte, North Carolina. Here with me live would make an entire year. This person saying they haven't gone yet, but please come. That's Isa. I don't know. Maybe should I read all of these guys, or you want me to skip some? Let me know, because I mean, there's not too many more. Do you want me to skip to after, or just kind of read the rest? Another one, oh, that's the same one. You can tell he cares so much about his fans. He's so passionate about his music, and reading is interactive with everyone, and overall his concert had really good vibes. It was just so amazing. 100% go see him again. By S&S, July 18th, 2023, it says, just for your information to all who go, your phones are big. Everyone recording got in everyone's view. Just pay attention around you. Everyone wants to see, but David was amazing, so charismatic, so friendly. He did awesome on stage and had his little sister sing even. 10 out of 10. This is still 7/22/23. Dude, this is KK says, dude, this concert was so cool. He honestly sounds so much better live, and I didn't even think that was possible. He also came out after the concert and took selfies with everyone and got to know them. Very down-to-earth guy. Thanks for the concert, bro. August 1st, 23. Please come to PNC in New Jersey. Your music is beautiful. Fernanda, August 5th, 2023 says, come to Miami. Your music's the best. August 19th, 2023 says, thank you for coming with SZA. Bro, thank you. I was just expecting SZA, and then I hear David is coming with her. Ha ha ha. I thought it was a joke because I have been a fan since day one. Just wanted to say thank you. Layla Al-Sharifi says, he interacts with his fans unlike any artist I've seen. It was the best concert I've been to ever, and I've been to over 10. You can tell he's very passionate about what he does. Amazing. Would love to see it again. But SZA tickets are too expensive. 11 out of 10. Maya. He had such good energy. I went to his concert last night. 10 out of 10. Recommended. Definitely worth my money to see. And SZA in the same night. He was very fun to watch and did at least 3 backflips. Very impressive. I love David. He got me through the hardest times in my life, and my music is my happy place. Or his music is my happy place. and free therapy. He's a very happy, genuine person. I loved every second of his performance. Wish he sang more songs, but it's okay. He needs his own tour soon. David, if you're reading this and get your own tour, come to SLC again. Please, please, please. November 8th, 2023, best concert I've been to. I love his vibe and how much he interacts with crowd. His voice is incredible. I cannot wait to see him again. Riley says on January 9th, 2024, oh my God, when you see him, you never want to go back home. I saw him at the SOS concert and I had a time. I even cried to Romantic Homicide. I hope you see this. As I'm writing this, I'm listening to Here With Me. Words can't even explain how good of a singer you are. I hope you're a great 2024 from your number one fan, Riley. I'll skip some of these because I have so much more to go over. So at the end of most of his shows, people are screaming one more song, and he always lets us choose one more and goes through with performing it. I've been to a lot of shows, but I have to say David is on the top of my list in every way. I don't think there's any artist doing it like him. I highly recommend. I'm skipping some of these. Hold on, because there is a lot. Let's go to, or let's see if we recognize any names first. We'll go to the ones after the whole thing, after the murder, after the news came out. Um, this person, anonymous from June 14th, 2024, says amazing performance, but audio could be improved. I'm just going to read a part of his where it says performance was 9 out of 10, would have been 10 out of 10 if drums were a bit quieter and his mic was louder. Okay. All right, let me skip through. Ava, Jaden, Nicole, Macy. A lot of people were saying I love the way they interacted with the fans. Okay. This one is just talking about being crowded. So, all right, let's see. Let's go to, we got Raven, Sal, Kendra. I'm just seeing if any bad reviews and see if there's any negative ones. Most of them are just saying good. With the interaction with his audience. Staff provided cold water. All right. All right. I want to try to get to the. Didn't realize how much there was. There is a lot. Okay, I want to try to get to like 2020. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, so here, this is. Hold on, did I just skip one? Yeah, I did. Okay, so here, we're at 4/30, 2025. So this would have been after the murder, but before it was announced. Because remember, murder was the April 23rd, and it was announced September 8th, 2025. So this person wrote April 30th, 2025, White Oak Music Hall Lawn, Houston. Best first concert. I had the most fun ever at my first concert. People were amazing. The artist was amazing. And I got to see people I never even heard before and is not added to the playlist. Another one that's the review is dated April 30th, 2025. Now, if they don't tell like what concert, we don't know which one. This is from White Oak Music Hall Lawn, so I'm not sure when that was. I have to look it up. This was surprisingly entertaining event. My son asked me to take him, and I ended up having a great time. David was super engaging with the crowd, and the crowd was totally into him. Great concert. Okay. Two more from April 30th, 2025. Written then. I don't know what. They all are saying White Oak Music Hall. So it was probably that The April 27th one. That would make sense. I mean, they're rating it on April 30th. I'm guessing he played April 27th in Houston, so I'm sure that's what they're talking about. Okay. I have never been to White Oak Music Hall, and it was a total zoo trying to get parked for 50 and then get in line that went around the block for a mile. They say they opened doors at 5, but they let people in so slow that it took over an hour in line. The grassy area to sit on was partially on a hill, which is very difficult to sit on for some of us, so we had to be so far back we could not see the stage. The amateur opening acts were never mentioned on the website. We thought David was playing much earlier than 8:30 for a start of 6 p.m., so left before it was over. I was happy the bar lines were always short and the food truck was familiar with Porky's Atascocita. Another person, Tess, says, the only reason I went to was to chaperone my young daughter who loves David. I honestly was planning on finding a spot off to the side and play on my phone, but quite the opposite happened. The line to get in was insanely long, but moved pretty quick, so we only missed one or two songs of the opener. Elias, who was so fun to watch, his energy was perfect. We then saw Bryant Barnes. He was amazing, energetic, and knew how to work the stage. I had heard maybe two songs of David prior to the concert and thought they were good, but I didn't realize how popular he was. This was my daughter's first concert ever, and I'm so glad we chose this one. It was everything I hoped it would be for her and then some. She screamed at the beginning of every song. I could tell that the music meant everything to not only her, but to majority of the crowd. I loved how he brought the crowd into his world and let everyone be in their feelings. I loved how he hyped everyone up. I only wish I could have jumped alongside with them, but that would have been disastrous on my knees, lol. My favorite part was him singing Afterlife a second time because sometimes you just need that moment for a little bit longer. It was such a great show that I think we are getting tickets for Austin show as well. We bought the vinyl there and it has been playing daily. Thanks for making this core memory for my daughter phenomenal. Wait, he sang Afterlife twice? I didn't know that. All right, I'm going to read the rest later because I could tell my views are dropping. People are probably, it doesn't seem like you're interested in this. There is more, and we'll continue that later. We'll mix it up. Sorry, dang it. I never know where to start. I have so much to play, and it's like sometimes I screw up and I start with boring stuff that people aren't interested in. And okay. Let's do. I'm gonna have to put my earphones on for these. Yeah, let me put these on. Have you guys seen? I was not aware of this until I'm like searching, trying to search for new stuff that I haven't seen. That Hello Kitty song, did you guys know? Maybe you guys have seen it. I've never seen it before until just recently. I gotta share my screen again because of my AirPods. So this right here, let's see. They say it's supposedly about I guess David, and it's from a song that came out in 2022 when Celeste would have been 12. So, I mean, I'm just curious if you guys think this could, because we know how we think that the Hello Kitty girl, that post about the 2021 Hello Kitty girl, a lot of people think that's Celeste that he's talking about and the whole association with Hello Kitty. So he has this song that goes, pretty girl, Hello Kitty shirt. She do what she want because the world is hers. Tell me where you want it. Tell me if it hurts. Girl, take off your bonnet. Let me see your hair. Pretty girl, Hello Kitty shirt. She do what you want because the world is hers. Tell me where you want it. Tell me if it hurts. This is kind of disturbing. Girl, take off your bonnet. Let me see your hair. Especially if it is about Celeste, because Celeste would only be 12 here. Wow. Think she like me? Ain't no fuss and fighting. Oh, sipping high C, please don't take it lightly. Oh, money folding like it's origami. Oh, he a P word running to his mommy. Oh, all of the diamonds they twirl, all of the diamonds they listen. Thought that was just kind of interesting. I never had seen it before. It was on Reddit. Somebody said it was the 2022 song. I don't know. I can't confirm it is. I don't know, because there's some things that, you look it up and it'll say that, but it's like it's so hard because like he wrote so many songs and they're just like not all like published officially. So it's like what's what? I don't know. Supposedly him. It's disturbing. If it is and it's about Celeste, that's very disturbing. Um, all right. So, oh, I thought this was interesting here. So some of these posts were this. Now remember, these would be before the news came out about Celeste. And you could tell when people edit comments because it'll show you that they're edited. So like a lot of people sometimes be like, oh, it's edited. No, because when you edit a comment, it shows edited. So you know if it's edited, right? So here's just some of the ones that came out before that it's just kind of interesting. Like this one, I have a bad feeling about this guy. Kind of weird vibe, but I'm here for it. I thought that was kind of interesting. I have a bad feeling. You were right. Oh, I don't know why I have this video mixed in. Oh well. Remember I was talking about the video I was trying to describe of Celeste Herrero? Remember I was saying she was acting real shy and I was trying to describe it? I was going through my files and I saw this and I was like, this is the one I was trying to describe. And I'm sure most of you guys have seen it. It was one of the first ones going around where people thought this was actually Celeste Rivas. At early on, this was spreading. People were like, oh, that's Celeste, but it's Celeste Herrera. But here, I'll play it. It's kind of loud. It's not even up. Look, it's not even the highest, but it's loud.
Yeah, that's it, water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
Ma, you look good.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
W's in the chat, man.
So it's like it's lesbian shy again, does not want to be on camera. So this right here. And then you have Vanessa back there. So this was, like I said, one of the first ones that was going around. And I think why people thought it was that the Celeste, because he is kind of, treating her like maybe they're together, kind of how he puts her arm. But it could also be a friendly thing. Who knows? But yeah.
Ma, you look good.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
W's in the chat, man.
He's kind of
Yeah, that's
pushing
it,
her.
water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
Ma, you look good.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
W's in the chat, man.
Doesn't he kind of look like he kind of like pushes her over a little bit or something? Could be the controlling aspect of him. Okay, so this one, I know I have been over this before, but I thought I'd bring it up again and kind of get your thoughts on it. So this person posted under romantic homicide. It would have been before. I know right now it's like, oh, a year. Was it before? Yeah, it hasn't been a year yet anyway, but it was. I mean, this screenshot, they found this like right at the beginning. So this was a while ago. He posted Celeste. And it's crazy because it's under the video romantic homicide. For him to go, Celeste, huh? So what I did was I'm like curious, who is this guy? So I looked, everybody I'm sure has done it. It says Mateus Sandoval. Excuse me. It has a picture. Let me just go through people's response. Somebody says, how do you know? Somebody says, probably edited a comment. And then if you click on it, people are like, no, you can tell it's not edited. I just found this. How did bro know? How did you know? How did you know? What do you know? What connections do you have to this? Someone keep tabs on any activity from this channel now. And is it possible to see the specific date the comment was posted instead of a year ago? I found a way to see the exact date it was posted. This comment was posted August 21st, 2024 at 9:57 p.m. So this is the guy, right? But I looked this guy up, and he's just using this guy is not Matthew Sandoval. This person in the picture is a person called Annual something. He's like a artist, Hispanic, like Spanish speaking musician. It's like Annual something. I don't know. I can look it up if you guys want to know. But obviously, this guy's just using a picture of probably somebody he likes. This artist. Oh wait, I think I have. Oh, no, so I looked at this. Okay, so this guy in the picture is not the guy's profile. Obviously, he's using, like I said, somebody. Here, let me find it real quick so I can show you who this is. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even take any screenshots of that. Hold on, though. What is this under? Play first. Fonda / people who said something. Yeah, it's got to be under this. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Okay, so his name is Annual X Omar or something. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on, I'm trying to find you like a here. It's this. This is who this is. Annual A. And I'm not going to play any of his music, but you could listen to some of his music. I listened to some of it's in Spanish, but it's Annual A or something. So he's obviously using an artist he likes, right? So I was just like curious, like, so this is this person's account that put Celeste, Mateus Sandoval, whoever that is. It's not the same person in the picture. So I looked at his playlist, like, let's see what this playlist. So I just took some screenshots of his playlist just out of curiosity. He has the Weekend, a bunch of the Weekend's playlists or songs, and then System of the Down, the White Stripes, Red Hot Chili Peppers. So that's, I mean, who is this guy? I don't know. Then I was like, wait, is this her Celeste's brother's Mateus? But no, I mean Sandoval. I don't know. What's their does her brother, what is her brother's last name? Because he could have a different last name. I think he does, right? I don't know. Let me know if you guys know. I'll let you know, Danny. Remind me when I take like a little break for a minute. I could give you a link. I don't want to get too sidetracked right now. Let me wait till I'm kind of winding down a little bit or take a little break. And yes, I will definitely do that. Because if I go search, it'll just take me off. I would get too distracted right now, but I will definitely get that for you. Okay. So then this is another thing that was posted. Look, 9/5. So it's still 3 days before it was announced that there was remains found in David's Tesla. These people are commenting under this video, David, what did you do? This person's looking, my family's dead. What did I do? Like, I don't know. It's just odd to comment 3 days before they announced that. I know it's just a coincidence, but isn't that kind of weird? Like, almost like that they knew something is probably, like I said, just random. They just meant something else, but considering what happened, it looks really crazy. What, David, what did you do? This guy's kind of giving him the eye, and then my family's dead. What did I do? Which that's kind of weird. And then somebody says, that damn smirk. Same dude that made Romantic Homicide, by the way. That song has to have a kill count. This is still before the announcement of remains, 9/5. That would have been 3 days before. Somebody saying that song has to have a kill count. Something David would actually do. Cried to this man's music, by the way. That damn smirk. These are all 3 days before, all from 9/5, which is kind of odd. I thought it was interesting. Okay, so let's go to the next thing. I just have a bunch of random stuff like that. I find it kind of interesting, or stuff that I haven't, a lot of the stuff I've went through once, but like if some new people in the last couple months following it, trying to pick out some stuff maybe that will be new to you. A lot of the stuff that I try to find something that's somewhat new to me too, in a way, you know. Um, okay, so let's play a video because I have a bunch of videos to play, kind of mix it up. All right, let's do. Okay, so I thought this was interesting. This is Banfield. This is an old clip, a clip from a video where she's talking to the guy from TMZ. It's from um oh, I thought this had a date. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just play the clip, see what you guys think.
It's not good for branding. One last question. People in the neighborhood, what's the canvassing of this neighborhood been like by police, by reporters, video, ring cam? These are the kinds of things that really can often help solve crimes.
Yeah, we have spoken to several neighbors ourselves, and they say that yes, police have been there. They've gone door to door. They've been asking for any videos. We've been asking for those videos also, and to this point, we have not found anyone who had video that would have helped anything in the case. But people in that neighborhood were aware of this house, and not in a good way. We've heard a lot of people say that there were a lot of noise complaints. In fact, this is really strange, is the latest one was last weekend. Now, clearly David was not there in the house, but somebody was playing loud music, and there was a complaint about noise this past weekend. And we're told that there were a lot of parties in the past, and people in the neighborhood basically thought of it as sort of the problem house.
That's why I did this screenshot. This is important because he's saying there's a noise account, a noise people called about a noise of being too loud a week last week. Okay. So that's why I screenshot this post where they're explaining that this would have been when he was in Seattle. So he was not even at the house. He was out of town in Seattle. That would have been, he wouldn't have been home for a while before that, because remember, the news came out on the 8th. He didn't go back. He did his last show in Seattle the 16th. So he didn't go back before that. For sure. He wasn't home for, you know what I'm saying? So he's saying there was a noise complaint that last week, how he says it last week, I think that's how he words it. And this person that's posting it was able to, that the person that took this clip knows when this was posted and all this stuff, and said it would have been when he was in Seattle. How is there a noise complaint? So what now makes me curious is who is there at the house playing loud music when David's not even home? Like, who is it? Because we know Rob's with David, so it's not Rob. Asia's with David on tour. So who's at his house getting a noise complaint? I'll play the rest here. Let me rewind it a minute.
The latest one was last weekend. Now, clearly David was not there in the house, but somebody was playing loud music, and there was a complaint about noise this past weekend. And we're told that there were a lot of parties in the past, and people in the neighborhood basically thought of it as sort of the problem house, that there were, always young people. It in a way, it does sound like sort of the way the complaints come around is like sort of older people in the neighborhood complaining about the young kids who are in this beautiful home, but having clearly in that home and having a good time, and doing it with loud music frequently. So they were not, let's say, not well liked on the block.
Well,
and another crazy thing is this would be after whoever was in there partying up, playing loud music. It would be after they were all aware of a body being found in the Tesla, because that would have been after the announcement, right? So like they're just in there, just like living it up. Like you would think, like you would not want to be at the house. You wouldn't want to be like partying or playing loud music. Like that's so disrespectful. I wouldn't even want to be there. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just really weird to me, that timing. Um, Now, if you guys remember, and I don't know when this date was from. Let me see if he says, hold on, it's an old post. I want to remind myself. I haven't seen it in a minute. Let me see how it's worded. 1 second. Talking about David. Sorry, I have so many different little files labeled that I want to play, and I try to describe them. So, oh, here it is. Okay. I just want to see. Oh, okay. No, he explains it. Is this?
It's
Did
not
I
good for
finish it
branding.
all?
One last question. People in the neighborhood, what's the canvassing of this neighborhood been like by police, by
Oh, that's just starting over. Okay. So, do you guys remember this right here? Sorry, I screen record it. It'll come on in a minute. Kind of sounds like Asia. Now, this isn't from that same complaint. So, if you remember Steve Fisher, I just thought I'd post this since we're talking about noise complaints and neighbors complaining that there's, loud music. I don't think it was excessive necessarily for being in LA. I think what it was is, the older neighbors, like he said. So, like, even if they do it every weekend, it's like, um, I don't know. And the reason I'm saying I don't think it was excessive is because, I mean, I don't know if I trust SF investigates, swears he would always like go after TMZ. Like, that's not true. There was only like one complaint or two complaints. So I don't know. I'm guessing for the older neighbors, it probably was a lot for them because it's probably a late night, but it probably wasn't like excessive like all the time. But anyway, Steve Fisher posted this about this video I just played about the noise complaint way back, but I figured I'd show it since we're talking about it again. Oh, right here, because TMZ is publishing wildly inaccurate information. Here are a few facts. Harvey refers to the house as a party house in the entire span of the lease. There was only one written complaint, a noise complaint at AM on July 20th, 2025. I have the body cam video from the incident and have attached a short clip from it. The complaint originated because 4 girls were outside waiting for their Uber and were being loud. There were no other complaints. David often have people over. Yes, he's an entertainer and was paying through his manager. A large amount to lease a very large house. Of course, a 20-year-old living in a beautiful home in Hollywood Hills is going to entertain. That's not illegal. So, I mean, I feel like SF is kind of contradicting himself here too. Like, just because it's normal for him to do that and he didn't excessively do it doesn't mean that the neighbors weren't complaining and that maybe TMZ has inside sources that they talked to some of the neighbors that said yes, they were complaining about it. I'm sorry. I don't, you know how I feel about him and about, anyway, spreading lies for the sake of entertainment will not bring us closer. Okay, whatever. That should be, you should take the same freaking advice. Anyway, I just wanted to show you the clip and the date. So this is the complaint from July 20th, 2025. And here's the thing though. I almost feel like if he had the whole body cam, he would have posted it. This doesn't, I'm having trouble. I don't know. I could be wrong. But SF, if you're listening, can we see the whole body cam? You said that you have the whole body cam. That's just a clip from it. Why not post the whole body cam? That does sound like Asia, though, doesn't it not? You could see. It could be anybody, I guess. They're taking pictures. But anyway. So I tend to believe that sorry. Where, shoot, hold on. That, what Harvey said, because I mean, I feel like he said that there was the neighbors complained that weekend. I tend to believe that happened because I don't see why he would lie about it. So I don't know. I feel like it's like there was like so much two egos, like they were in competition. SF and TMZ, they were just like trying to up one another. But you know what though? I feel like in that competition it was only SF that was competing. I don't think even TMZ were worried about him. It was more SF worried. But I do see Harvey and what's his name? That lawyer. I always forget that name. I always forget his name. Garagos. Them two though. Them two crack me up. Them two when you get on that Angry Men podcast, they are compete. They're funny. They have like this little competitive way of going back and forth. Well, my source tells tells me this. It's like, well, no, my source tells me this. But as far as like SF being on TMZ's radar, I don't even feel like they care. I think SF is more competing than they don't really. It's like they're not worried about it because they have their own thing going on. That's just my opinion. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Yeah, he was. I don't know. I was trying to. I just, I'm doubtful when what he says. SF. Um, and TMZ, you gotta, because they've been wrong and they've tricked me. But a lot of the TMZ, what happens is they clickbait. So it's not necessarily them giving false information, which sometimes they do. I'm not saying they don't ever. But what makes me mad about them is they clickbait where they'll say something and it's not what's in the video. But when something is in the video and they're talking about it, a lot of the times I feel like it's somewhat accurate. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like sources telling them things. Like they have a lot of sources there. I feel like more than what the other guy's been doing. Anyway, hey Trilly CXY. Um yeah, so SF, let's see the body cam. I'd love to see that because I want to see if that's Asia and stuff. If you had that whole body cam, post it up. Let's check her out. See who those girls are and just that'd be interesting. We don't have much more to look through. Let's see. Maybe he'll post it. Let's see. If he has it. He said he had it, so let's hopefully we'll get to see it. Okay, so I mean, wouldn't you guys want to see it? The part that body cam from them July, what did he say, July 30th? July 20th? I'd love to see body cam from July 20th at the house. I mean, I feel like why wouldn't he post that if he has it? Come on. Okay. Because you're allowed to post body cam. I mean, that's totally legal. Okay, so let's do. Oh, let's play a video. That's what I was gonna do. I keep burping. I'm gonna be burping because of this, guys. I'm sorry. So this was a while back. I don't know what year, but somebody posted this. Yeah, I guess it would have been this year because his hair. So I think this was from August. If you look, I have the video real quick. I'll show you if you guys haven't seen this. So what I do is I download a video, but then I'll screenshot the post so I can show you the date. So the date that this was posted, somebody posted. Obviously, they saw David out at Central Park and they posted it August 19th, 2025. Some of the comments is with no security and her bracelet still on, shaking my head. I can't wait to see him tonight. TNN David fan page meet up at Terminal. So that's before the announcement, before they found Celeste. That's why he says I can't wait to see him. This one is after. That's why they're talking about his bracelet. And then he's trying to suck up the last of his freedom. That was 9/22. Somebody said that. So let's play the video real quick. It's just short, but there's music playing. They played one of his songs. Guys, I just saw David in Central Park. It looks like he's got somebody taking a video of him, probably for his social media pages, and it doesn't look like Rob for once. Oh, it's that other guy that sometimes takes his picture. I forget what his name is. But yeah, he's at Central Park. Never seen him with a hat like that. Does he normally wear hats? No, because he wears those bonnets normally. I feel like seeing him with a hat like that seems like, why do I feel like it seems like more rare? Hey, Krista, what's up? Let me Trill Kicks. Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you. What does your profile say? Trill Kicks. Oh, that's cute. What do you? What kind of content do you have? Do you have? I feel like from your profile picture, it looks like you might have some content. Hey, Songbirdie. What up? What up? Danny, remind me though. I'll give you a link to that bed for real. My Zeke loves it. How much does your dog weigh? What size? I think they have different size beds. I'm trying to think if there's a bigger one, I think. Okay. So let's move on. Let's move on, guys. Um all right. Let's play. Oh, now this, I mean, I know some people have debunked this. Actually, I don't know if some people debunked it. It does sound like him, but I know with AI, it could just be fake. But this was posted a few months ago, and I had it in my files. I figured I'll play it, see what you guys think.
November 2016.
The real truth is that I never killed the girl. I was never there. Last time we talked was like months before this whole happened. I think it was Josh who did it, but also not at the same time. But I can't really say anything because my lawyers are telling me not to say anything. You know how it is. Yeah. This shit sucks.
Yes, Marty, I think it is her. I played that my last live. I know exactly what video you're talking about, and I do believe it's her. I think it is. It sounds like her, like because it was when they were younger. It was like years. Well, I forget what year it is. You want me to get it from my file? I think it was. Remind me what year, but it was 23 or 2022 or whatever. I think it was them. I think it was both of them. Yeah, I think it was her. Um, no, he's not. He's beside me. So I'm keeping his camera up because eventually he's gonna jump down, and if I just forget to put it back up, I want to just have it up so when he jumps down you can see him. No, he's not in it. He's right beside me. I have a chair that the side goes down where he could sit right beside me. So anyway, do you guys think, I know some people have said, oh, that's not him. I don't know. You could see that obviously somebody added a picture in here. It's from the Discord. It says it's not your fault for that. The media sucks. Then you have this David, and here is you know how you send the audios in Discord. Supposedly this is audio in Discord. The reason why I think it's weird is, why do they have that song playing in the background? David wouldn't have been playing one of his songs as he's trying to say something in the background, would he? And why would anybody want to add that and ruin like the quality of the audio? You know what I'm saying? Why would you want to post that and ruin and barely, not be able to hear it as good, the quality of the video? If it indeed is real, like you'd be like, no, like listen to this. So that's why I'm down. Now, why add that song in the background? But I'll play it one more time. It's that one song about it's that song. I think it's that song that has the voicemail in it. Remember that voicemail video I played for you guys the last live? By the way, those are copywritten, so I had to clip them out. But on his search history, that voicemail that I was like, oh, he got the idea of Celeste. And I was like, I think he used this in one of his songs. I saw it somewhere, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's called, hold on. He does, and I can't play the song because of copyright, but he uses parts of that voicemail. It's called What's Real. And it's this song that's playing in the background of this. I try to separate the music for this so you can only kind of hear the talking part of that song. But I'm going to play this one more time. So what you really want to focus on is if this is David, he's talking about the murder. That's why I don't know. And supposedly he put this in Discord with a Discord chat. It's probably not. I don't know. I'll play it one more time.
November 2016.
The real truth is that I never killed the girl. I was never there. Last time we talked was like months before this whole happened. I think it was Josh who did it, but also not at the same time. But I can't really say anything because my lawyers are telling me not to say anything. You know how it is. Yeah. This shit sucks.
Saying he thinks it's Josh. His lawyers are telling him not to say anything. So yeah, I think it's not, but I just wanted to go let you guys play it and see what you think, because I don't think I've played it here yet. What do you think? 1, if you think it's him, or 2, if not. I'm going to put it 2. I don't think it is. There's too many red flags about it. But that song is real, okay? So that song called, like I said, it's called, I already forget what it's called again. Hold on, let me look it up. What's Real? It's that one about him getting drunk and driving and oh, it said my thing was muted. About getting drunk and driving and trying to escape the arrest or something. He uses a part of a voicemail. And what I want to know is I need to get a hold of that person that did that voicemail. Because did he just take that? Like, did he just find a crazy voicemail and then use parts of it for his song? Because that's like, she could sue him for that because that, and I feel like that's something he would do because he doesn't make songs like how normal artists makes them. He just makes them on his phone on the app. So I could see him just like finding things online and putting them in a song. Where if you went to the studio, you couldn't do that. That's legal. You'd have to get permission to use it in like a song that like this, something an artist like he's doing where he's gonna put it on his album, right? But he didn't put it on his album. So maybe that's why it was unreleased. So maybe he just did use it. But that's crazy because it's like he searched like psycho voicemail or something. And he used parts of it. That if you guys remember the one, I can't play it again, but I played the voicemail of the 2 voicemails. It was the one where I think it was called X Psycho voicemail. I think it was that one. There's 2 of them, the girls' voicemails that I played. It was in his search history. Yeah. Um, it's this right here. I can't play it, but it's this song. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I swear I had it where it had the words. Where you could find the words where you could see. It don't matter. It's like a song like I miss you or I'm she said she's drunk or something and yeah. So that's that. Um all right. Let's move on to the next thing. So yeah. Oh, let me see how you guys voted. Oh, nobody really voted. Oh, a couple people. So Krista, you think it might be real, and then Trill Kicks put a 2. Why didn't anybody else vote, guys? What's going on? Come on. Okay, so let's play. Oh.
Deluxe news.
So this one I thought was kind of interesting. So, what the heck? Where is this coming from? I had to mute the screen. Where did that come from? Did you guys hear that? That, or was it just me really loud, like screaming? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I can't find where it's coming from, and it's like I can't get it out of my ears. I don't even know where it came from because it stopped before I. The heck, dude. Anyway. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, I hope this doesn't do it again when I play it.
Deluxe news. I have to go right now and finish 2 songs. I gotta mix everything. I'm mixing everything myself, so it's taking me a minute. I have to mix everything myself. I have to go back through the track list and make sure everything is leveled again. Make sure all the songs sound the same.
Anyway, I wanted to point this out for 2 reasons. Sorry, I was waiting to see, was it in his? So if you look at the beginning, you could see, like sometimes when he streams, he shares his whole screen so you could see the date.
Deluxe news.
So you could see his screen. So this is July 16th, 2025. So it's you know, not even 3 months after the murder. At 9:57 p.m. That's number one. I wanted to show you the date. The second date I wanted to show you is he accidentally shares his settings or his what do you call it, search or whatever of his computer, so you could kind of see some stuff, and it might not be anything, but you could see a thing. It looks like maybe somebody could help me out. I don't know if it's a screenshot, but it's April 22nd, which I thought that was interesting because the murder's April 23rd, and it looks like it's like I think a screenshot. I mean, you can't see it. It just shows the generic outline of it. I don't know. I mean, I'm just curious, like, how can I get into that and see what that is? April 22nd. And then you got Spotify, you have Fortnite, which is labeled March 24th. It looks like it's a video, whether it's something he made or downloaded on March 24th, 2025. And then you have OBS Studio, you have another Fortnite, March 25th. It says March 24th, but then March 25th, you got 3 of those. But then you had that April 22nd one. I know it's so small. What do you guys think? It's right here. Let me see. I screenshot it and see if you guys think there's anything like what does that mean? Hold on, let me bring it up. See if you guys know any more info of what that could be. I think it looks just like a screenshot. See, when my files look like that, that would be just like a screenshot, like a page, you know, like a screenshot, picture, whatever. And then the ones with the Fortnite would be either an audio or a video or whatever. But hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. I screenshot it so you guys could see it closer. Hold on one second. So this right here. Oh, I just thought it was interesting. I'm like, wonder what that is. Wonder if I could type that in, but no, that'd be on his computer, so it wouldn't come up. Plus, we don't have the rest of it. But, oh. And then you got the Fortnite ones. I mean, it's just the day before the murder. It doesn't mean it's anything related, but I just thought that was interesting. But anyway, so yeah, he's making this April or July 16th. Let's see if there's anything interesting in chat. And I'm always looking for Celeste in chat, like before the murder would have taken place. Like, you know, I'm sure she had a bunch of alts she used. because she had to be like this secret. I have yet to find her in any, but I'm always looking now. Obviously, here she's no longer with us, but
Deluxe news. I have to go right now and finish 2 songs. I gotta mix everything. I'm mixing everything myself.
look, anything you want to tell us? That's kind of interesting. This Bella Love Sue says, or no, this Kaden niece says, anything you want to tell us? Huh. Then Avi says, are you going to go back in VOD, David? Huh. Jason, new song. When do you stream again? Shake some before you go. Ah, okay. Huh. Interesting.
Songs. I gotta mix everything. I'm mixing everything myself. So it's taking me a minute. I have to mix everything myself. I have to go back through the track list and make sure everything is leveled again. And make sure all the songs sound the same when you listen to them down and all that kind of stuff. But for those of you who are fans of Withered, you do not have to approach this project with the same carefulness you did with the main album because it is a mixtape. You do not have to listen to it front to back. You do not have to listen to it from song 1 to song 14. You can start at song 6 and put it on shuffle. However this is a project that you can curate your own listening experience, and there is a lot of different genres and a lot of different vibes. It is a true mixtape, so you can listen to it from the last song to the first song, track 3 to track 5, whatever you want.
Okay, so
Do you have a celebrity crush?
Taylor Russell.
I got no idea.
Sorry.
Wait,
where's
you
she
know
from?
Taylor Russell?
No idea.
Have you seen Bones and all?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen Waves?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
great
no,
choice.
Taylor Russell.
Have you met Taylor Russell?
Nope.
But that's the plan.
That's the plan. Hey, Taylor, hit me up, girl.
I want to see something. Oh, okay. I got this because I felt like she kind of resembles not really now that I look at her. At first I was like, does he have like he has a type that kind of does it that type kind of resembles Celeste, but I don't know. I don't know what ethnicity she is. It says Jamaican, so I guess it wouldn't really be the same. Okay, so let's play. I have so many just random. Oh, check this out. Okay. So you know that famous picture, not famous, I don't know why I said famous. Here, let me grab one so you know what I'm talking about. Hold on 1 second. I have been on a hunt and I cannot find any, but this picture right here. Excuse me. I keep burping. I'm trying to hold it in so I'm not burping in your ear from this this water, this carbonated water. This picture. Wait, how do I have I just saved a couple more of those. Where the heck are they? A picture I always lose. So every time I come across it as I'm searching, I'll save it again. And now, like, how do I always lose it? The picture where David and her are at that party. I don't understand. It's like my computer just keeps eating them up. What the heck, dude? You know how many I have added into this file because they keep this. Oh, here's one. But wait, there should be like one that's not like the original. I don't even understand why it's where they go, dude. That's weird. It will not let me have any. Sorry, I keep looking because it's just, how is that not? I want the original where it doesn't have that over top of it, just to have the original picture, you know? Huh. I had it, but oh well. All right. So this picture right here, right? Hold on. I have something to say about it, but hold on this. Okay. Pre-edit. Play first. Okay. Show. Oh, Celeste. I might have it here. Yes, I have it. I found one of them. Okay. It's the same thing, but I just wanted like the original. Okay. So this picture right here, after digging into everything and matching things, this is this Nora, her name is, birthday party. Her 21st birthday party is what this is from, right? Um, so hold on, guys. I'm trying to get all these up. Just give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Play first. So it's Nora's birthday party, 21st birthday party. I've tried to find anybody that went, tried to see if they posted pictures of the party. I mean, I did find where Nora posted very few pictures of the party. But people, here's the thing. I wish people didn't get on her site harassing her about like, you know, where's the picture? You deleted it. Well, it's Maximilian that posted it. And I guess they said that he deleted that picture. It was there like a few months ago when I went through his pictures, it still was there, but I guess recently he deleted it. I'm not sure. I haven't went and checked. But people were on her birthday party post, Nora's, that doesn't have any pictures. It doesn't have a lot of pictures. And I don't know if it did. And after this happened, she took it down because it may have showed some of Celeste. I don't know. But people were on there like coming at her about like, you had her at the party, how dare you, and like almost treating her like she is a murderer or something, which I think is a really bad idea because of that, she probably went and scrubbed it all and called her friends. It probably made her nervous where she called everybody, take down pictures of the party. And that's why there's no picture. You can't find any. Like, well, I wish people would have just left it alone because I feel like it probably did scare her because, I mean, she was underage, whether she knew it or not. There's probably alcohol, whatever, a minor missing. She was probably afraid of legal things, whatever it may be. But I think because everybody came in attacking her and probably scared her, like I said, I think she's probably called her friends, hey, take down pictures, you know what I'm saying? I'm guessing because there's nothing, dude. And it was like a big party. I've matched up people that were there and looked at their posts. Nobody posted anything about it except Maximilian. There's this picture that now he took down. So I can't find any more, which normally those parties, you should be able to find some parties. And I was trying to look to see, I could see her in the background. Like I said, Nora has a few pictures from that party, but barely, no, you can't. Obviously, if she had any of her in the background, she would have took it down because everybody was coming at her. So I feel like people messed up the chance for us to like maybe grab some pictures and maybe have some evidence because people have to go and harass and attack innocent people because she had a party that somebody happened to be there, probably because she invited David, not knowing he's a murderer, I'm sure, and he brought his girlfriend that she probably had no idea that you know what I'm saying? Not, it's just they treat people just because they're, oh, you were at the party or this or that, that they're the murderer. I don't agree with how people are like that. It's ridiculous. But anyway, so this is the only thing we have here. But I found a picture. I found another party, and it looks like it would be from this year. It doesn't look like it's her birthday party, but it's somebody else's birthday party where she's throwing a cake into the person's birthday's face, and then it pans over and you get to see David's there at that party too. So all of that to set up like a minute video. Sorry, but I just want to give a little bit context to who this is and how I even found it, because I was all over Nora's page trying to find any little hints of where I could find more of this party so we could see, you know. But so I found this video, which is not the same party, but let me play it. David is there at this party. Okay, let me find it. I just had it now. I gives a long explanation. Oh, here it is. Whoa, that's loud, dude. So that's Nora right here. That's that Ryan guy. You see a lot of the same people. I'm turning it down. It's loud. I'm going to kind of talk over this because of the music a little bit. Oh, wait. We don't even need the sound on this. There's nothing that you get to hear. They just throw the face and everybody's like, oh, so there's Chase right here, and you'll see David right here. And the reason I thought at first, I was like, I think I got it. This might be the same party, which obviously it was like maybe it could have been an after party of it or something because he has that same bandana, but it's not. It's from a whole year later because he wears that a lot. But you see him right here real quick. So she's obviously was friends with him. See, he's right there. Can you guys, is it big enough? And you got Chase, and he just sees the guy that has the cake in the face, and is like, but that's Nor, the one that had the party where Celeste was. Like I said, it was her 21st birthday party. But yeah, see, so David's right back there. He's got a little thing around his back. And you see Neo. Wait, Neo was right there too. Hold on. I think, yeah, Neo's right beside him. Hold on, let me zoom in. You know what I'll do? Hold on, let me put in my editor zoom in because I realize it's so small for you guys. It's not for me. I got on my big screen, but hold on. Let me put it on my editor so we could. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I mean, at a party. This would have been, I think it was July 2024. Or wait, 2025. Hold on a second. I got to figure out the date. I can't believe I didn't write it on there. It would have been the next year. So I don't know. 2025 then, right? Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. I'm almost there, I promise. All right, so I just want to put it on mute. Oh, this was 2024. So it would have been 2025. So this, from what I don't know for sure, all I know is when she posted this. So she posted this party, I think it was July 2025, because it was like a year after. I think that's when it was. So if she posted it, not this was 2024, but if she posted this, like around the same time that it was, I'm pretty sure it was like around July 2025. I don't know. Now I got to go back and find it. But here, let me zoom in. You could see good old little Neo and Davioso. And then Chase is there, which we talked about Chase last video, about his buzzkill video. Oh, did anybody go watch it? I want to know more information. What you guys thought of that buzzkill video? I didn't watch it recently when I was supposed to. Shoot. Okay, I only watched it a while, months ago. I haven't recently watched it, that buzzkill that Chase did. But anybody watch it last week when I asked you to? And what did you think of it? So yeah, you got David and Neo at this party. Like I said, it's this person's birthday, which is G Whip, whoever G Whip 333's birthday. G Whip in the house. I don't know. I'm just being silly. All right, so that's that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Actually, let me do something before I move on. Okay. Are you guys bored? Or are you having fun? What are you guys doing this weekend, by the way? Anything? Well, I guess you're here, huh? It is already this weekend. It's already halfway into this weekend, isn't it? I'm looking when this party is so I could. I have to go back to her account, to be honest. I said I could do a reverse, but it's not pulling it up. No biggie. It's not the same party, so that's all that. I'll get it when I'm playing something else, because. Okay, so. Yeah. So, like, I think I'm at a dead end at finding any pictures of this party that have her in the background. Like I said, there's very few out there that Nora posted, and there's nope, none of them. None have her in the background, or David, which we know they were there, but no pictures of them in the background. Because, like I said, if there were, everybody scared her, and I'm sure she took them down. People need to just shut their mouths and let it play out. You know? Okay. Won't this let me freaking move it? All right, there we go. So next, let's play.
How do we get them up here?
Why does it keep doing that?
Get them on.
No.
Man, I love Invisible so much. It's peak cinema, bro.
Do you guys hear that? Where is that playing from? Hold on. I muted it. I gotta find where this is playing from. What the heck, dude? Why does that keep doing that? I'm scared I'm gonna get copyright with that, dude. It keeps playing something and I don't even know where it's from. Okay. Oh, this? Okay. So remember, and I had this and I'm so mad. I had the full screen. I guess I didn't download it. I must have downloaded something else. But the murder confession, I found the full screen where you could see everybody and see the reactions, but I didn't download it, so I have to go and get it again, which I don't have it on hand. So I'm not going to do that right now until I play something to keep you guys occupied. But I did want to point out something. So this is another one where she'll sit there and read the anonymous confessions. She probably doesn't do this anymore. I don't know. But what I thought was interesting is she actually even has that in the thing. It says, anonymous confessions, confess anything. Have you cheated, hate someone, killed someone, You can let me know and I won't know who you are. So she actually has that, the freaking description, killed someone. Like, what? And these are like little clips. I mean, this is submitted. Oh, this one's submitted July 17th, 2025. But this is not relevant, really. It's just, I will play it, but. Yeah. I just wanted to point out where she actually has killed someone on there, which I find like, what the heck? Um, and then I thought this was kind of interesting. This guy posted this the month before they found Celeste, giving David vocal lessons. I don't know if you guys seen this. And then here's the screenshot of the post. Well, here's the first one. You can see it's August 15th, 2025. And and then he writes, wait, somebody says, damn you, Coach David, that's insane. But that was August 15th. Somebody said that, and he responded, he's Dr. K, voice coach. He responded, he's as nice as he seems and hardworking too. But you can't blame him, and people are probably attacking him in the comments. Like, you're gonna attack everybody that he associated with, like they knew he was a murderer. Like, no, this guy had no. I'm sure this guy, nobody, no clue he was gonna do that. He probably came across so nice. I mean, we hear from the reviews, they're always the nicest guy. Yeah, he knew how to wear the mask, so you can't blame somebody for not knowing that this person was a monster inside. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, obviously this was a month before the news came out. Wait, I'll play it one more time. And then somebody's like, so I on 8 May, somebody's like about him being nice and hard work, and they're like, with a question mark, so on. And somebody's like, guess what? Well, like, okay, look what he did. But like I said, you can't fault this guy. I bet you though, if you dig through those comments, I bet you there's people attacking him and blaming him. Like, how would you do that? I can't believe you gave him. It's just so ridiculous. People make me so mad. Okay, let's do the emoji stuff. This stuff is disturbing, okay? So, oh yeah, I have some of the longer videos here. I got to remember to play too. All right. So, Moji was the guy that started. I gotta remember when I'm not having anything up. Okay. Zeke's still up beside me. I want him to go down there so you could see him. Zeke, go in your bed, baby. So Moji's the one that started David's Discord. Okay. He'd started David's Discord for him. He was an admin or mod or whatever on Discord. Okay. This guy says some disturbing stuff. Okay. So I don't know if he's, I mean, anybody's saying that, you shouldn't joke about this stuff. So it's like, I don't know if he's really meaning these, but like that's something that you don't joke about. So if you don't mean them, like, you don't just say this stuff. Okay. So here is the Reddit post that I wanted to show. Okay. So Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was muted for that. Hold on a second. You guys didn't get to hear. I have it muted because I muted it when. Hold on a second. Excuse me. I forgot. You guys didn't hear the singing because it was muted, huh? I muted it when that song came on before David started singing. Was there anything else I played? I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Dang it. I can't win here. I think that was the only one, right? I'll replay it.
But right now, want to lose.
No, think of that run with a little bit more freedom of air. There you go.
There you go. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. Okay. So Moji's David server's manager with questionable messages and his social media leaked. So I don't know why, like, why would you write this if you're not meaning it? I mean, so I can't, I don't know. I don't know what this, it's just disturbing. So on 7/18/2025, he says, IF with 11-year-olds, they mad chill. My sister smoke weed, that's why. Carp, bro, they're framing me, help. Skylar says that. Moji says, she forcefully chill. Ghosty says, I'm going to panic at your disco, but nobody but you is going to see this message. And somebody says, my sister just turned 10. Moji says, not by her own will. IF with girls under 7. Like, what? This Moji, they highlight Emoji's posts. Maddie says, oh. Skylar says, I'm mafia affiliated. You better shut your effing mouth. Somebody says, no. Benji says, nice, dude. Moji says, the less knowledge of what's going on, the better. Moji says, 11 is too old for me. So this is July 18th, 2025. So this was, after the murder and a few months before they found Celeste. I mean, I know this doesn't have anything to do with that, but it's just crazy that, like, this is the guy that set up David's server for him, and he's like, Ush or whatever says, why? This person cries when he says 11 is too old. So then this person, like, these are just allegedly, so I can't confirm this they found the right person. I know there's that picture of him that was going around on Reddit, but supposedly this person has this Henry Kava that they say could be Moji. I don't know. I don't know how they went about finding it. This does look like the picture that they have that they say is him on Reddit. So I don't know. Nature Boy. But then this person comments and says, I don't think we should just assume Moji's Henry Kava. It could end up hurting him. This Moji guy posted 4 different people in the Discord. So then you see he posted this, I guess. But I don't understand. This person is thinking this is 4 different people. I look at it like this could still be the same, all 4 people. This could be all the same person. Like, this is a filter, right? And you have this one. And can I make this bigger? There we go. Let me download it. Hold on a second. It's hard for you guys to see probably. Here. So he posted this in Discord. This is what Moji posted. Look, on 2/24/23. But it could be another freaking like Zerks where he posts picture with David of some guy in David that's not even Zerk supposedly. So I mean, why would you post a picture of that people are gonna assume is you? I don't know. So is this him? Probably. I mean, it looks like he's taking like a selfie, right? And then Here, let me just download these because they're so small. But what I'm saying is I don't think that this necessarily is a different this could all be the same person at different times in their life, right? What do you guys think? This person on Reddit saying, well, no, we can't be sure who Emoji is because he's posted 4 different people here on Discord. But to me, they look like it could be the same person, just younger and older. Here. So here's, yeah, because this would be February 4th, 2023. Me and the Queen of the World. I think it could be the same person. And this has a filter. This is June 5th, 2025. So I think this definitely looks like this person at least. And then you can't even tell about this one. In a first store at the moment. This was February 4th, 2023. Oh shoot, why'd I exit out all that? Hold on. And then we have these.
I look at the rose. I'm like, okay,
Oh
so it's
my
beautiful on face value.
lord!
But then you grab
What
it,
the
and you
heck?
get
No, no, no,
hurt by
no! Hold on, hold on, hold
the
on,
thorns.
hold on! I have
So
to
I named it
pause.
petals of thorns.
Why is this? Why is it playing the next thing though? I don't understand. Why is it playing my files that I don't click on? Does anybody help me out here? It does that sometimes when I'm editing and researching and stuff. It's the first time it's done it all on a live. I don't understand why it's doing that though. Like it'll play the next thing when I don't click on it. What the heck's going on, dude? This gotta stop. It's gonna ruin my life. I want to read some Discord too still. Okay. So freaking mad. Hold on, let me go back to this and go back to where I was. Okay. Gosh. Okay, so I mean, it's catfish or not, it says person one. So this is saying person one, Henry Cava, person two, person three, where's person four? Oh, this one's Henry Cava. But why do I think this and these three could totally be the same person? And then this, I feel like this could be, I feel like they all look the same. I think it all could be the same person. I don't understand. And then you have this. So this was another link that was on that Reddit post. Oh, how do I get that so it doesn't play the next? I gotta do that. See, I don't have time. Well, I might find a longer video to play and try to figure this out. So this one, it shows Moji Max. I mean, this is him. This is that same guy. Why is that? So I have it muted right now, my screen. So remind me, somebody try to remind me if I play something with audio. Now this is definitely that one picture. But my thing is what if he's trying to appear younger? So all of those are him, but he posted the younger ones, like old pictures in Reddit. And the reason why I'm saying that is because even when the little bit older one where he's laying down, that was in 2023 too. So it does look like one of them, he looks a little bit older. So, but what if like he posts a lot of the ones where he looks younger and those are like, let's say those are like 3 or 4 years old where he wants to appear that he's younger to try to meet people. These predators will do that, right? So those could be all him, but just younger pictures, and he posts them. So it's like, oh, those are probably like, why would you post like 3 or 4 years old pictures? But then he posted one where it was more current. That's what I think. I think it could all be the same guy, just some of them are older. I I don't understand why he posted some of that stuff. It's making me get like creepy vibe from stuff he posted. Hold on, there's some more I wanted to show you too. Like I'm getting like just because of the stuff he posted in the Discord, like why? These are all from this year. March 20th, 2025. Yeah. I love you, Tokyo. He's in Tokyo? The heck? Here, let me show you a couple of other things that he posted in Discord. Hold on a second. So these are about David, where he says, even if he gets sentenced, nobody will ever be in trouble, but nobody should be worried. Nobody's actually coming for you physically. You can literally send them to me. You're fine. He won't be yapping. He has a good attorney, not like arrested, only for questions though. He got detained. So these are some of his responses as he's talking in Discord to people. So obviously people were worried, like, oh my God, or they think he's innocent fans. He's like, obviously this guy thought he was innocent for a while, or he probably, if he really indeed is a predator, which I don't know, I'm not saying he is, I'm just saying some of the stuff that he posted is questionable. But if he is indeed a predator, he wouldn't even be mad at David probably for doing that, maybe. So maybe he doesn't even care that David did that, which is horrible. Or he thinks he's innocent. But I know at least at the beginning he was like more like, oh no, he's fine, like because he's like the admin in Discord, so he's communicating with some people in Discord telling them, well, you could see you can literally send them to me. He won't be yapping. He's has a good attorney, not like arrested. Only for questions though. He got detained. And then I know I have more somewhere. Those ones I'd have to go find where he says some more disturbing things. What is this? Yeah, I promise you, I swear. Let's see, Mega. What is this? Oh no, nor do court requirements. U.S. laws don't apply to me, but I'm Canadian. It's just federal. Trying to think what this is in reference to. I don't even. What did that get in this file? Huh. Nobody will ever be in trouble. Nobody will ever be in trouble. I mean, like, who, what? So he's saying about him, nor do court requirements. U.S. laws don't apply to me. I'm Canadian. It's just federal. That's not the one that I wanted to bring up, though. Remember, I had that list of some of the stuff he's even more disturbing stuff that he said, like predatory stuff. Well, I guess we went over some of that when we first talked about him here a few minutes ago. So, what do you guys think? Like, why would he just say that? Forgot I'm 20 now. God, I'm old. I hope he was joking, even though that's not a joking thing to talk about. But like some of the stuff he was saying, um, like Like 11's too old for me, but there's other thing. Hold on, I need to find the other things about. I feel like it's about eating children. I don't know. I don't even want to say the two words because yeah, I'll look for them in a minute. Let me play a video for you. Oh, I just want to look at a couple more of these. I haven't looked through some of these. He posts a lot on here. Huh. Mm. What is that? Huh. That's a whole different rabbit hole because I don't know. She said in a call yesterday with a few other e-girls, so hot I want to e-date him. So hot I want to e-date him. It's the only friend of Moji's I haven't talked to. Wait, she's trying too hard. She's telling her IRL, whoa. And they're just now finding out you don't even live in America. What? But what is he saying? Because he can't get in trouble because he's not in America? I mean, is it true then? What? Or that he. God, that's probably a whole rabbit hole to dig down in itself. What the heck? All right, let me play a video and then I'm gonna try to find those other posts that he made now that we actually see who he is more. What the heck, dude? All right, let me play some. It's just a few David. And then I could get some stuff. What else was I gonna look up, guys? Once I have these video playing, I was gonna the emoji stuff and what else? Remind me. So then when I play these videos, I could go do what I was gonna get. Does anybody remember? It's Moji. He was David's the one that set up David's Discord server. And he was David's admin. And he was, the one saying disturbing stuff about he was basically predatorial stuff in David's Discord. I'm gonna go find it, but yeah, but that wasn't a Henry Cava. That was we found that's a different person, Mama Mia. The Henry Cava was just like one little post. That's this is him, you can see. It's him, Moji. You're saying he's trolling and he's not this Max Moji guy? Pretty sure this is him right here. Um And isn't that always convenient though, as far as like people, oh, trolling? I feel like sometimes it's a way to lie and get out of things. But no, I'm pretty sure this is Moji. Okay. I just explained about yeah. Wait, what else? How else do I explain it though? I don't understand how else to explain it. I've already said it a few times. What are you not understanding? Can you be more specific? Okay, so let me play a couple videos here. And is anybody else not understanding it? Give me some input on like what am I doing wrong here that you're not understanding. All right, I'm gonna play a few videos and then can you guys put in chat, remind me? These are gonna be a few different videos back to back. Hold on. Why look, it's gonna give me some time to look up some stuff, so can you guys remind me what else I need besides the emoji stuff, please, please, please? I got to think. All right, let me just play this right now, and I'm gonna do some digging. Oh, hold on. I have to unmute it. All right. Okay. Oh, the autoplay thing.
So we got David right now. He's changing, and he used to play Fortnite. Now he's an artist, so we're gonna be playing some games with him.
Yo, what's going on? We at the Nation right now. We with Mr. Savage, the GOAT.
How's it going?
We lost every match. But it is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Don't drink the pool water.
I'm not drinking, bro.
Why are you
What am I
licking up your hands? Be back for this, bro. I'm going to the top. I'm not even going to level up. I'm just going straight to the top next time I'm here. That gotta be broke, bro. No way.
Hey, Double on Nation has been an insane day. We did Death Bomb. I didn't do the Death Bomb. I went out, but we lost 5 Fortnite games. I didn't Death Dive, but we went crazy at the D4VD show. So that's what counts. My boys went crazy. Shout out Kim. Shout out Mr. Savage. Appreciate y'all so much for having me, man. It's been an insane day. Double on Nation.
Woo! Let's go.
Dude, it's gonna come in. I need to. These come in so loud. I need to hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm getting grumpy because I don't know where at in settings, and I'm just. Hold on. Let me make sure when these come in, they're not gonna jump in. Hold on one second. I'm fading them in. Because that just is killing my ears, and I'm sorry. I'm sure it's doing the same to you. When it goes from nothing to something, it's like, ah! So I'm just fading each part where it should be a little bit easier when it comes in. I'm sorry. I try to do too freaking much, and then the stuff isn't good because I overwhelm my stuff or overwhelm everything. Okay. So let's start it. This should be a little bit better.
Hey, he is from New York. He is from Queens. Make some fucking noise for David!
I don't know if he remembers me.
Yeah, the dog!
It's raining crazy. Let's go to the tree. Let's rain.
So y'all know Susan got a show tonight, right?
Yes.
You know I'm opening for that.
Yes.
So I got 2 tickets for free for y'all. But y'all gotta like scavenge. It's in the rain. I don't know why it's raining right now, but 2 free tickets to the Susan show tonight. You gotta do a little scavenger hunt to find them. I'm gonna give y'all a clue.
All right, pass him out. Pass him out.
Pass him out.
Everyone gets to stand on. This is their one, David, right? This is their one. I'm shaking so much, bro. It's like I mentioned the first time, bro. What the fuck?
All right, but I'm gonna
How you doing? Scavenger hunt starts in 10 minutes.
I love you too. Thank you.
For me,
You guys eat this on?
Romantic homicide. Yeah, I love his music. Oh my god, I love his music so much. She loves him, so she listens to him every night to fall asleep like that.
Yo, I was on David's Discord server, right? Oh, him too, telling David to come to Brooklyn Tech.
So like we slid up on his story. We're like,
Check.
What's the fit? Come on.
hey, so you got cheap ass pants. You got this random ass shirt that my mom got me. I don't buy my shit at all. And I don't even know where she got these shoes from, but it's fire.
You're gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping.
Look at the money. Look at the money. Yes, sir.
Look at this. Look at this.
I got this. Let's sign people.
quiet.
Remember, there's only 2 tickets. So if you buy them, you get both of them. So bring a friend. All right? The first blue is cheesecake. Think about
Shit.
Cheesecake? Yo, Junior.
Bye, y'all. I love you.
Police reported ahead. Thank you, Jamie. Our surface is our friends. Meet you.
The gas station.
Absolutely, bro. Right next to the soda. Starbucks, sponsor me. I got fired from Starbucks. That's my first job.
I got fired for this.
What? They said I was stealing grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh, I took all of the food home at night. That's how I live.
Say hi to them. For those of y'all that are familiar with me, you might have heard this song on TikTok or Reels or wherever you've heard it. This next one is called Here With Me. You ready?
I found it, so hopefully that'll work. I turned it off, so hopefully that'll work. Sorry, a lot of this is muted because of the music. There's Josh right there.
Let me get a
Oh, and I want to point out some things. Hold on a second. Let me go back to where you are. So you have David's brother. You'll notice in a lot of these videos who's right by him. David's brother's over there helping him, loving it, living it up. So, and the reason I'm pointing that out is the fact that he said he wasn't close to his brother, which I'm not blaming his brother. His brother is not at fault. His brother didn't kill anybody for what, I mean, not that I know of. So I'm not blaming him for that, but I just don't understand why he was saying he wasn't close, because maybe he's scared. He's young. Maybe he's just scared to admit that he was close to his brother. But I wish somebody would have guided him better to tell him, like, you're allowed to say you were close to your brother, because you saying you're not, and then people seeing that you were, at least it appeared that, is going to make it look bad. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you'll see his brothers there a lot. You got Josh right here. Of course, you'll see Rob a lot.
Yeah.
2 free
Free
chickens.
the tickets, bro.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nice to meet you.
Of course. Of course. Come on.
There's
Of
Rob.
course. Of course. Of
Thank you
course.
so much.
Okay.
Josh, Rob.
I just want wherever you go.
Okay.
You said mine?
Anybody have a better shot? This one's about to die. Okay, so the first clue is all those are Cubs in the sock.
You'll see Lane too. Lane. Oh, I looked it up. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Lane worked for Mogul, I think. Wait. There's two management companies. You have Mogul wait. Lane worked for one of them basically. So yeah. Um but like I said, Lane is back, I think even back 2022, 2023. You'll see Lane and David and Josh. I mean, these guys have been with him since the beginning. And the thing with Lane and Rob is they are like with him at his house. Like when he's at the Doheny house, you see him back there sitting on the couch. They're there, they're helping, doing things. And then the mansion too. I mean, so it's like they are basically live-in managers, it seems like. And I don't know if they sleep there, but I mean, seems like you always see them. So they were really close. So I don't understand how he kept it from them if he did. Like they had to have seen something or smelled something or noticed something.
Fox had a rough year at the corner of Kilbourne and Roscoe. Oh, okay. I went up there about 10 minutes ago to do a line check everything is working, and I started playing SpongeBob, and the speakers went, and people started cheering. You're a legend. You're a legend. The SpongeBob thing. Yo, for the record, I didn't know.
The first time the song has ever been played in an arena is from this man right here.
Yo, you got it.
That's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. How scary. Wait. We gotta see that again. That's scary. Hold on a second. What the heck? Hold on. Where is what the heck? He's got one like gold tooth or whatever. I just feel like I don't like the way those teeth were. I know people wear them. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan when they wear the gold in their mouth or silver. I feel like it makes it look dirty and like ugly teeth. But I know it's preference. But what is it? Just one? He just got one? Oh my god. I'm entertaining myself. Oh, I'm silly. I'm muted? Yeah, this is supposed to be. This is okay. So let me try to find that emoji stuff. I don't remember where it's at. I gotta write it. Where? So that's SZA. Remember, he opened up for SZA. So you'll see her say some nice things about David, which I'm sure she's kicking herself in the butt for. I mean, she didn't know though. Like I said, nobody knew. I mean, that we know of, that most of these people were just happened to fall for the mask.
Hey, he is from New York. He is from Queens. Make some fucking noise for David! He's incredible. It's really means something to me. No, for real. Being a black alt kid that's grown up, I needed you. I needed you when I was younger. I need you now. We need you. Our diaspora needs you. I'm so grateful that you're here on this tour. I'm grateful to your hometown, and y'all better not be paying him dust, neither. And thank you to your beautiful mom and your family for cooking for us. I just wanted to come and say thank you. I love you, David!
Okay, so the next one, this is the one that I have. Hold on 1 second. Where is it at? I had a couple notes on this one. Okay, yeah. I'll point it out when it comes. No. All right, I'm trying to find some stuff here. He doesn't.
Let that coochie breathe. We got ACL right now. I'm about to go suck some toes. All
Suck
for the
some
culture, though.
toes. Okay. All right.
As well, Lord God, you function as well. We ask, Lord God, for full and complete success.
So we have Rob. There's Lane C. There's that Zetra guy. I think he makes like some beats or some music. You know, does something with the music. Isn't it at the beats or something? Produces some stuff. I don't know. He's a part of the music making. There's his dad. Where's his? I don't know who this is. Does anybody know who that is? I could look him up, but all right.
And we thank you for all that you've done thus far and all everything that you will do.
You're gonna say money for fun, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, where's the cowboy hat?
What's the
Don't even worry about it. It's Gen Z things. You wouldn't get. You wouldn't understand. Just Game Boy, Atari, Nintendo 64.
Oh my god.
I know where you live. You have a statue outside. You have a statue of me outside your house. Like, what if I, put surveillance cameras in that or something and maybe start moving? In the middle of the night, I'm gonna have a knock on the door.
Looks so scary.
This is a look. This is fashion. This is the now. This is the future. I'm starting my influencer arc. Okay, so you're gonna get out of the frame, and then
Should I call her in?
yeah, Makai's gonna call you in.
Okay. Emily, get ready? 3, go. Wait, go. You're late.
Makai, that was awful.
I was trying to give you like a get ready.
You have to say money for fun really slow. Money for fun. You have to say it really slow.
And you gotta jump up and down. You gotta do it to this.
Emily.
Money for fun!
Okay, so this one you're gonna like run up and do it.
Yes,
So, like,
and
steal the camera.
money
Steal
for
the camera.
fun.
Push me out the way. Do whatever you do. Hit me, punch me, kick me, kill me.
Kill me, he says. And somebody's like, oh, like, yeah, like he's telling his little sis, kill me. Now I know people say that and they're just joking, but it's just the fact of who he is or what happened. I should say, I don't know why I say who he is, but what happened, it just seems like, I'm still looking for that emoji stuff. Wow. I hope I find it before this. So
Emily.
Money for fun!
Yeah.
Feel free to freestyle on
Where's my bag?
Yeah, let me know what they're talking about.
Yeah, interviews.
What's gonna happen? I have nuts.
Here.
Hit that.
Let that coochie breathe. We got ACL right now. I'm about to go suck some toes.
wait, is this
All for the
playing
culture.
twice? Why did I play twice?
Nice to meet you.
CJ.
Hold on.
Good to meet you.
Is that playing? I know that part played twice, but is this whole? Can't remember it. Hold on, guys. I'm so like dedicated in trying to find this, and I haven't found it yet. Missing dates. No. I guess I could probably just look it up new instead of trying to find it in my files. It's probably quicker to just re-look it up, Huh. Thought I'd find it by now, though. It's a very annoying that I can't believe that I have not found it yet.
I need you to start us off. You ready? Yeah. What? It's like you don't care. Enlighten me.
Why am I here? Come on, ACM.
Sorry, I took the music out of it, so it's you could hear like the.
Oh, you are fantastic. May I get a picture? So much. You're so sweet. I'm your new biggest fan. Not that I got the set list.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my God. David, those are my good. Thank you so much. That was great. You are amazing. You're so good. Oh, you did fine. Thank you. You fucking my ass. Oh my God. Thanks, David.
They're cool, man. I love these glasses. They're cool.
There you go. Oh, you got the set list, bro.
How are you? Good. I canceled my system tickets for this.
Are you serious?
No, I'm serious.
What?
Here you go. Hi, I'm here. Hello,
David. How you doing?
Hi. Oh my gosh. Let me take a selfie with you. You were my #1 this year.
Oh, man.
I was coming last Friday, and then I saw you call off the schedule.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my God, he's going to be here.
Yeah, but I was way colder.
Yeah, it was nicer. But it's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, there's one more here. So I don't know. Mama Mia, are you still here? I'm confused now. I'm looking into emoji. I should have just looked into instead of went through my old other files. It's quicker just to re-find it. I just wasted all this time when I could have just been doing this. But I don't know. You're right. I see where you're saying he says first of all, there's ones where he says he is Henry Calvera, and then he says, no, that was a troll. Then he says he's a 49 who loves children, but that was a troll. I don't know. Like this guy.
What's going on? You outside. Okay. Oh, so, yes, sir.
It's crazy. Like, what the heck? Dang it, man. Who is this dude? It's kind of creepy.
David. Man, we're gonna need.
I ain't been here in a year, man. This is crazy. This is so crazy. I love y'all so much. A lot has happened in the past year, bro. We went on 5 tours last year. Did an arena tour with SZA, man. You feel me? We did miss Toronto because she got sick, but it's all right because we're here right now. All right? I'm working on an album right now. Finally. Let's get right into it, bro. The set list is so crazy. Shout out to the band for going crazy. We spent so much time on this show.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know I'm gonna put on. Y'all make sure that come. I'm gonna make the real one, not the low one. Yeah, me. Yeah. Pop out on you.
This is my sort of thing right here.
That's you?
No, that's me.
Let me see. Try it on, bro.
Tight. I got thick legs.
What do you mean by that? My good ball sets at what, like 5?
Think so.
I might with some shorts.
So that's a little later.
You know what I'm saying? It's Land Company, bro. South Philly, in between 5th and 6th. Come fuck with me, man. I got everything you need, man. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we in Philadelphia. We got some clothes for the show tonight. I don't know what the venue cap is. I was about to say 5,000, but it's not. I don't think it's 5,000. We're about to turn up. We go crazy.
Shout out to the pink pussy.
How I've missed you. Wow. Wagwan Delilah, welcome to the house. It's not our home tour, you know. We in Philly right now. Second show of the tour. This tour specifically, we spent a lot more time on the actual production of it. Last tour was more on like how I was singing the songs, and now it's how the songs feel. Shout out to Mike, shout out to Devin, shout out to Rob, shout out to everybody that was a part of it. Cause like now songs have transitions, we got extra outros, intros, all this other kind of stuff. We got outfit change, man. So it's about to be a good show. Look at the where we at? The arena, look at the arena. We outside. Let's do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Harmonize.
Happy birthday, dear gentlemen, bro. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
I don't know about that harmony.
Thank you, bro.
I got 13 cupcakes. There's 11 of us, so 2 people get to go.
Nah,
Devin's eating all of them.
All right. No, you gonna help me.
You're literally eating all of them.
No, you gonna help
I'm
me.
not eating no.
No, you
cupcake.
eating it today.
Nah.
You gonna put that camera down.
I'm gonna do what?
I'm eating a cheesesteak, bro.
Okay.
Don't make me punch your camera, bro. Don't make me spit on your camera, bro.
Take a bite for the camera.
It's your birthday. Only wish to happy birthday, first of all. I'm gonna play a song called Worthless later on the show. You're gonna come up with me. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Come on! Happy birthday to you!
Oh shoot, it's done. Okay. I think that's the last one that, yeah, for right now. For right now on that. Dude, I don't know. I guess Moji's just a troll. I mean, I don't know who he is, but he could be anybody. But it's like I feel like he acts very like scared. Like I don't know. I wouldn't trust this person, whoever's behind this. Like stuff he says, because anybody that's willing to joke about this stuff has to be kind of a sick. But I'll show you what I found. I couldn't find some of the exact things that I had. I mean, I guess most of them are mixed up in some of the messages that I've shared about him liking, you know, people of a certain age. But hold on. I'm still I'm saving a few more screenshots last minute here. Wait, maybe there's more. Ooh, there's more. Hold on a second. All right, let me just screenshot these real quick and then I'll read them. I don't even know what's in some of these here. What is this? All right, hold on. Okay. So, like I said, emojis could be important. I mean, does he have anything to do with the whole Celeste thing? I don't know. I mean, what if he was the one that maybe David confided in him because he saw like, oh, this guy is into this stuff or something. Who freaking knows? But he set up David's Discord server, so for David. All right, so let me just put these in this file and I'll show you what I found here. And then we can move on. But are you guys bored with the emoji stuff? What do you guys think of the videos? Oh, I mean, kind of get to see like David's band or whatever and how they interact. I'm sure you guys have seen videos and maybe even those exact ones, but okay. I know, but Cat's here. Hey, did you get my email? Wait, why did the exact same voice show out? I love you, David, at the end of both. I already thought it sounded like her. Now wait, what? I didn't even catch that. Hold on a second. At the end of the last two? Hold on. Okay, you said at the end of. Oh, let's see here.
I want to thank you. It's your birthday. Only wish to happy birthday, first of all. I'm gonna play a song called Worthless later on in the show. You're gonna come up here for me. Oh, birthday. Happy birthday. Come on. Happy birthday.
Which one?
It's your birthday.
That?
Happy birthday, first of all. I'm gonna play a song called Worthless later on in the show. You're gonna come up. Y'all want it to
There's a few people screaming. Now let me see what this one is.
Yeah, it was nicer. But it's
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that. Oh, that does kind of. Now let me see. Maybe at the end of this.
Well, thank you to your beautiful mom and your family for cooking for us. I just wanted to come and say thank you. I love you, Dana!
Because remember, on those court docs, he had taken her to Houston. Isn't this one in? No, this one's in New York. Never mind. But he's taken her some few places. They probably didn't even list all of them. So I wonder if. Yeah, kind of. Both of those. Because when you scream too, it actually sounds. It could sound, a little bit different than. Huh. It does sound like it could be the same person. Let's do it one more time.
Well, thank you to your beautiful mom and your family for cooking for us. I just wanted to come and say thank you. I love you, Dana!
And then.
It was nicer. But it's
Thank you. Thank you.
I love you, Dana!
Huh. Good catch. Because he could have taken her to a few shows and then she's over there screaming to make sure that's my man. I'm going to make sure they know I love you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hear me. No, I think it sounds like it could be the same person. Cat's ear. I'm agreeing. Oh, it is? They're just played at the end? But it isn't exactly the same though, Mamma Mia. So if it's a soundbite, why? I mean, you're saying it's the exact same one? Because I don't feel like it's exactly the same though. I don't know. That's a good catch though, Cat's ear. Does sound like it could. Ooh, got a little. Oh man, my back. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, the emoji stuff. I'm glad I saw your message because I didn't even catch that. Huh. Very interesting. All right. So the emoji stuff I gathered here. He was like responding. Okay, wait. No. Why is that? Weird. Okay, good. So here's some of the stuff that he posted. So do I still have my screen shared? Yes. So it says, Moji says, everyone, I hate to disappoint, but I'm not David. Hope this helps. I got like 600 DM requests and have seen a bunch of Twitter posts the past couple days. So just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, a lot of people I feel like were saying, like, are you David? Because he's running. I mean, he's the one that started the Discord, right? That's one of the ones. That's one of the ones that I had. It's disturbing. And then somebody was talking to him and said, first of all, the N word, you're a PDF file. Are you a PDF file or not? Are you Henry or not? And Moji, the M is Moji. So remember, he changed his Discord. Sometimes you'll be able to see the Moji, and then he changed it to M at some point. So he says, Henry Kava, no, that was all a troll we had going in the Discord. And somebody says, oh shit, you responded, WTF, LFMAO. And Moji says, also, the 7-year-old shit, I literally said in a message above, I'm a 49-year-old man who loved children. But that's the thing, he just says that. And then you think that that would end, I was just joking. He just says also, and then he doesn't finish it. I know is he implying that also that's a troll? But it doesn't even, see, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense because it was posted under his account. So if he's saying a troll that was going in Discord, I don't know. It just, something's not adding up here. Somebody says, I got scared, help. And they say, it's a troll. It's all troll. Ah, I see. And then, hold on. And then Moji right here says, I'm not a catfish. I just don't like people having my shit. And he sends this screenshot, which I'm not exactly sure what he's trying to say here. Because you have the Henry Kava, right? And this is like when he's way younger, little, chubby face, but it's the same guy, same kid. And then Max Hagerman, which supposedly people are saying that Moji is this Max Hagerman. So what is he trying to say here where he's posting this saying, I'm not a catfish, I just don't like people having my shit. And then he posts this. What are you exactly saying? Who are you? This one? I mean, I don't understand. What help me out here. And then Moji says, oh, and actually, I think you get the idea. Here's TikTok, since that's the actual important app. And then Moon A Fun. 161,000 followers. That's a lot. I don't. And then it says IG is the Henry L. Scava. But here he's saying he's not. Or that he is this person, I think. But is he Max or is he Henry? Or I feel like that got that Twitter, I think is him. At least it's the same guy that's the picture that was going around that was supposedly him, but who knows? It's kind of creepy that, oh, here's the one I already shared. Hold on, let me get some of the ones I haven't shared yet. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why did it go that way? Hold on a second. That's weird. It went a very weird way. Okay. Oh, so here's some more of those posts. I do love children. And somebody says 1,000 David, 1,000% David. So that's why then he's like, I'm not David, but this was July 18th, 2025. Isn't this suspicious? Ew, all the mods and active members in the server were PDF files. Very strange coming from him, who says he's not the David himself. Somebody says, most likely the general moderation there is probably PDF files, but it's a bit complicated regarding active members because some people joined recently. The others probably didn't even know about it. And Maz says, there's worse than that. He called a minor bae. No, there's way worse than that. What? And wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm going backwards. I knew it. Shoot, I'm going back. Hold on. Let me go this way. So this way, hold on. Yeah. It goes this way. Goes this way and then hit the left. Okay. So it says Mojo knows how to detect them. Somebody said, oh, then they post that screenshot of Moji saying, or Moji, I said Mojo, Moji saying, I F with under 7 years old, girls under 7 years old. Somebody says liar, or somebody says no, and they say liar. Someone will fill up the job app and they put their sex, virgin, with a crying face. Or someone fill up the job app. So I think she's saying somebody muted. What the heck? My mic, hold on. My mic's out. Oh. Why is the light out? Can you guys hear me? My light's not working. What the heck? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, because my mic is out. Hold on a second. What the heck, dude? Okay. Does this sound normal now? That was weird. Why did my mic go out? Does that sound normal or no? Weird, it like switched over. Is it better? It should be better now. It's showing that this is working again. Hello? Hey, Alexa? Is it better though? Okay. All right. So I don't know when I was muted because I didn't mute it. It was on the computer. That was weird. I thought my mic was going bad for a minute because it was shut. It wasn't lighting up. I was gonna say, dude, I can't afford a mic right now. Like, this mic's not even that old. Phew, scared me. Okay. So Moji says, how did you detect them about Moji saying, or Moji knows how to detect them. And Moji, I F with girls under 7. This is liar. Yeah, so Sophia says someone put set for sex, put virgin. So she does the crying face. And Moji put sex lots, like joking. I put lots, okay. Wait, this picture is the one from the Twitter. That's one of the pictures on that Twitter that we were looking at. Anyway, Moji says I wasn't capping about this having like lots of sex. Marlik says those were bars. Moji says just kidding, I'm a virgin. Sophia says so real for the sex lots. Sophia says bruh about the virgin. Do you hear Zeke making a little noise? He says I wasn't capping. Skylar says there's like 99% chance he's under 13. Moji says, do you believe me? Moji, you're a freak on and off the playground. It makes me wonder, who is this guy? Or is he just a very immature young kid? But is he that guy from Twitter? Because that guy on Twitter looks like he's 20s. Or is he somehow catfishing with that guy's pictures? I don't know. Moji says, or somebody says, I have to write random shit about the Bible and I have to draw. Moji says, I don't know. Gert says, guys, for real, who is Moji? And Skinny says, I don't know. Gert says, David's brother. And Cryptic says, well, I'm being forced because I'm a trans and gay. Skinny says, I see. Gert says, any person close to him? And Cryptic says, got called to Lulu. Moji says, I don't, oh, Moji saying, I don't know. Will says, goodbye. Got called to Lulu. That's wild. Moji says, just a good friend, LOL. So I think he's responding just a good friend for maybe if it's David's brother. I don't know. Peep says, oh my God, real net spend for real. What friend? My goat Moji. So Will says my goat Moji. Gert says David has friends? Question mark. 1000% David then. This is that first one I read then. Isn't that suspicious? Ew, all the mods that active members in the server are PDFs. Very strange, come from him. Who says he's not the David himself? Yeah, so I already read this. Well, I can read it again in order. Ew, all the mods and the active members in the server were PDFs. Most likely the general moderation, there's probably PDFs, but it's a bit complicated regarding active members because some people joined recently and others probably didn't even know about it. There's worse than that. He called a minor bay. So this guy, I mean, he should, I don't know who he is, but he's potentially maybe some kind of predator that needs to be watched because say some disturbing things. Now this was that one of those first things that I had read, hold on, about him that was on Reddit right here where the picture, which I think that is that Henry Cava maybe, but it also is the guy that's the Twitter. It's the same guy, which makes me think maybe it could be him. He's like a 20-year-old guy. It looks like the same guy to me, but a little bit older, in my opinion. I mean, the guy on Twitter is a little bit older than him. Unless if that is two different people. I mean, they look similar. The Henry Cava and that guy that we were looking at on Twitter, they look very similar, like I said, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, this person said, or this Reddit says, Moji is the one that made the server for David and was acting and posing as his best friend. He said that they met and did music together and have songs together. That Moji dude is still trying to get clout off David. He would boast and brag how he was rich kid that had a rich famous friend. David being one of them, and that everyone best be nice to him and kiss his ass because he can turn into David at any time on the server. Shit was weird. And he just left a comment today a few hours after I messaged someone else about him. They are all connected to each other and they all knew about Celeste and how old she was because most of them were 16, 17 years old. In 2022, Moji was 17, saying he was 18 in a couple months or some shit. This is him. This is the pic Moji was passing off as himself. Could be him or it might be catfish. But all in all, this dude runs David's Discord server, just might run his page. Dude is a compulsive liar who is still grouped and fanned out and would do anything for David, even lie. He's been lying for him since 2021 and 2022. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that'll be interesting to see if he's a witness in the trial. Because I mean, running David's Discord and stuff. You never know. He may have talked to Celeste as David. Since he set it up, he could. That's why he's saying he could do stuff as David on the Discord, right? Pretty sure, since if he opened it. I don't know how that works. Is that possible since if he's the one that started it? Which then goes to question, like, was every message we saw, like, was that indeed David or Moji freaking pretending as him? Like, if he started the Discord, can he just go in and comment as him if he wanted to, or would that not be possible? Because, like, would he have to take over the whole account where David would know then? Because I'm not saying David was obviously in there commenting, but I'm saying could Moji go in there and, like, comment a couple comments as him or no? If he started it, I guess I could just Google that. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's a good question. because we know he set it up. So if that's possible, whoa, that's crazy. Hold on, let me ask. Can I might have to do a little bit. No, it says they can't. Well, but hold on. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like for what I'm reading. I'll have to be a little bit more research on it, but well, yeah, it says it's looking like no. It doesn't look like that really would be. I don't know. I'll have to look more into that, but okay, so let me take a sip of this and we'll move on. Yeah, that's what he have to do. If he did have it, he could potentially do that, and then he could. But so yeah, I guess yeah, you could if you had that information. You're totally right. But I don't know if he set it up. Dave would probably set up his own private login information, right? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, no. Wait, I had somebody set up mine. Oh, way back when I started my channel, one of the mods at the time, she was really familiar with Discord and she set it up all for me. But she never commented as me, but I don't know if, I still don't know if that means did she have the login stuff? If I'm remembering right, I think she set it up and then I was able to do the login stuff and create my own password if I'm remembering right. I think she set it up and I still had like the login stuff where I was able to do it myself. But it's been such a long time ago, I can't 100% say. But that's crazy because I was in the same situation. Somebody set mine up. But I don't even remember her name or contact information now to ask her, like, did you have that stuff? But I feel like I was under the impression that, like, I did it. Like, she was able to send me something and then I did the login and whatever, I think. Anyway, unless if David, like, gave him that information or made him do that part or whatever, but I doubt it. All right, so let's continue. I have some more stuff I share. Okay, so we got that done. I still want to read some Discord too, but I don't know. I mean, I never know what to do first, and then I end up ending the live and I don't do half the stuff that I wanted to do. I mean, I always have time to do another live, but I need to get more consistent with my lives. So I remember finding this in the Discord. I mean, I don't even know, or no, I don't even know where I found it, but my butt is soft. That's his he has this obsession with butts and like think about this. He's always talking about pooping and farting and uh touching your butt. What does he always say? Like joking about how you mess with you touch your butt, or remember something like that where he's always jokes about. Why can't I think of the exact words that he does it? Is it touching it or wait. I don't know, but he's got this fixation on the butt. Reminds me of a little Wade Wilson action, right? Digging your butt, twin. That's what it is. Thank you. I couldn't think. Thank you. It's exactly what it is. Yes. Oh, Cat's here. You said it too. Yes. So he's got this thing about it. Yeah. Hold on. All right. So what is this? So we have more stuff with Chase. So if you remember seeing this picture, this is kind of crazy. So remember who Chase is, that guy that did that buzzkill video with dismembering a girl. Oh, which, did anybody watch it? Nobody answered. I wanted your guys' thoughts on that. Remember the other day I sent the link. Did anybody go and watch it recently? Anyway, they posted this April 23rd, 2025. I think that's what it says. Now I'm trying to think because I don't remember. It's been a while since I got that. I think that's accurate, which is crazy because that's the day of the murder, April 23rd. And that doesn't mean he's with Chase right here. I mean, he could have taken that picture whenever, but he posted it. Isn't that the day he did the photo dump, April 23rd, right? And that was in it, I think. And this is another picture. And then, yeah, Wednesday, April 23rd. That's kind of crazy. Because we know the whole dismemberment video buzzkill, that Chase did, which was before the murder, which gave David an idea. That would have been what David allegedly did to Celeste. And now they're posting pictures the day of the murder together. Wow, that's kind of weird. You know? I gotta go find that actual post. Oh, maybe it was the 24th and 25th. But I'm trying to think, because where I got this one, I had the original photo, but sometimes it's easier to just grab one, Google or whatever, and not have to go through your files and find them again, even though I'll take the same files over and over. I'll just resave them because I don't feel like finding them, and then I'll have 20 million copies. Anyway, so I don't know. This says April 23rd, and I can't remember if that was the date, but look, this is April 23rd. This is crazy. And then, if you remember this, screenshot of David's Instagram story posted 11 p.m. on May 5th, shot in downtown Los Angeles. So May 5th would have been the date that they said he dismembered Celeste, because that's when he got the body bags. He had all the stuff, the body bags, the inflatable pool, he had it all. So, but it's crazy that he takes his picture, or he posted it that day, right? Does that mean he actually was there, or he posted it to make it look like he was there, but it was from another time? I don't know. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. But that would have been the day he got all his stuff. Like, he would have everything then, or I mean, I guess in their head, the narrative of the state is saying that's when they have for the dismemberment. And then we have, I wanted to point this out. Remember that video we watched of where it was Asia and Chase? I forgot to point out the day that she posted that was May 6, 2025. But I mean, I guess that doesn't mean that it was filmed May 6th, but David's with them. Remember that video? I wish I wouldn't have chopped it off here. But remember, David comes in and he looks real close to the camera, and Neo's there, that Zetra's there, Chase, Asia. Like I said, she posted May 6th. Who knows when it was filmed, but I'm sure it wasn't that much time before May 6th. And then you have this with them. This was June 2nd was posted. Neo posted it. Chase. Oh, this is the same day, obviously. They have the same clothes on. So one was posted. Neo posted this June 2nd. Unless he's just wearing the same. Wait, I gotta see. Is David wearing that same thing? Because so they would almost posted it like a month apart. He could just be wearing the same shirt. Hold on. Let me find that video. Because was David wearing that? Do you guys remember? Because if they're all wearing the same clothes, then obviously, yeah, it's that same day. But if one of them is and one of them's not, hold on a second. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Let me find that video. That would have been, I've been just dating my video. Oh, here it is. Okay. I found it because I've been dating it so then I could tell when stuff is. Okay. Whoa, I played a lot of videos that day. Let me find that one. Oh, here it is. Okay. Why does it keep asking me this? It never used to ask me it before.
All right, so we're about to rate some 2025 Met Gala looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to check my facial features out. What's up, YouTube?
Neo.
I'm
Let's see what
David.
Neo-
To make a cameo. Ew,
Yep. It's the same day.
I can hit the fuck. I can hit the. Hello. I look chopped. It's okay.
But that just goes to show you that's how much far apart they could post things. Asia posted it May 6th. Neil posted this picture June 2nd. So I'm guessing with that information, I'm guessing it probably, the day was probably maybe beginning of May. I'm guessing it's probably like a week old, maybe beginning of May, end of April. So it was after the murder, if I were to guess, because I think it was probably not that long before Asia posted it. Because it's not like there was a bunch of editing she would have to edit. It was just kind of a raw video. There wasn't really any editing, from what I remember. So yeah, I bet you it was. So I mean, if you think about it, it's in the middle of like him gonna be dismembering her. I mean, I don't understand how he could just be sitting there hanging out with his friends, partying, laughing, having fun. And the crazy thing is freaking hanging out with a guy that made a very detailed, like the video he made, that Buzzkill video, knowing what he just did. And then knowing this guy was in a movie doing the same. I don't know. It's just so crazy that somebody could be like that and just do that and just get along in life and be like, oh, I don't know. People are just surprise me. I swear. I just don't understand how people could do things. I don't get it, guys. Anyway, so where else are we have? So we have one more. There's one more picture. And this person that posted this, were like, oh, April 21st, they were all together. Oh, they were. Never mind. I was talking about the theory. They said they were all together on the 23rd, which we don't know. But April 21st, they were all together. The karaoke, getting burnt within 5 minutes, being in the sun. That's May 26th. So how are they getting April 21st? I have to go find those karaoke videos to see when was the date. Oh, here's April 21st. Okay. Yeah, this is April 21st. Okay. Yeah, crazy. I mean, he was around these guys, hanging around like right around the time of it all. And like, did he give any kind of a sign or slip up or tell anybody? Was anybody at his house? Gosh, I feel like we're gonna have to wait a couple years to find these details, and then to think we might not even be able to watch this, guys. Like, it might not even be video. They might not even let videos in the courtroom, which I don't think they are. It's making me mad thinking about it. Okay, so now I have a bunch of these Celeste things. I just wanted to go through. I have a big file of all Celeste's and David's pictures and posts and just all kinds of stuff that I eventually want to put together and organize it. But this one, I just grabbed some things that I wanted to go over. Where's that one? Hold on, where is it? The one where well, let me just go through these. Maybe it's in here and I'm just not seeing it. So we have this one. We have the yay woohoo where she says David shadow banned me, but you see there's a picture. Oh, let me take this down. There's a picture of David here that says or a video of David or whatever. It says mines. And then isn't that in the Tesla with the alcohol bottle? So I don't know. Is that like she took the video? But yeah, mines with David. This is a David. You can see eating a pickle because why'd my boyfriend Spawn tell you London? Fell in love with you because you touched my heart so soft, everything around me hurtful and cruel. No way he's saying this. So this is Celeste's Instagram. I was trying to figure this out. Like, you know how you get a notification? Is this a note? Like, would it have her picture or whoever's? Because doesn't that kind of look like her in a way? But I feel like it would be, wouldn't it be the other person's picture? I don't know. I'm trying to think how that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what it's for. So, but I feel like it kind of looks like her. It's weird. What do you think? And if not, who is that? Because she's getting somebody's responding. And if it is to her, they're saying great. Wait, unless if, never mind. Never mind. What am I thinking? That's whoever screenshot it. Never mind. That's the person that screenshot it, I bet, huh? I don't know what I'm thinking, but it kind of looks like Celeste in a way. That's crazy. In a way, like if she has makeup on. But yeah, it's probably somebody who screenshot. You think they would have cropped it though? They must have. I don't know. Anyway, okay. So we got this. There's a few I wanted to point out, which a lot of us think this could be Celeste with, because then remember she was wearing that gray sweatshirt on Fonda too, which this could be. Do we have a date on this? Because this could actually be that same weekend. You know, those 3 days in Fonda. Because look, you have this where she posts this yay woohoo, I love you, bae. The gray, right? And then of course they put they hide her face. Okay, I know we all have seen this, but I'm just going through some of them just because remind us. Yeah, this is in different Spanish because I just had screenshot it or saved somebody else's, I mean. And then we have this, which, but I do have the original somewhere. I think I have so many different copies of these same things. I keep throwing them into the Celeste file just in case, if I don't know if there's different likes or whatever. So this one just happens to be the Spanish one. But I think this, if I'm remembering, this is the same time. I feel like the date, if I'm remembering right, is the same time around close to around where the Fonda shows would be, where she was hanging out with him. And you could see, this is what convinces me this is Celeste, because you could see the D for the David tattoo, which I never realized that until about last month, I think it was, before I pointed it out the first time to you guys. I never realized in this picture you could see that tattoo until, like I said, maybe a month or so ago. This whole like I've been going through this stuff since September and never realized that. Which, like I said, confirms it's less, considering like he took her finger, that finger, you know what I'm saying? Which only confirms that that finger that says David was really Celeste's finger, which means this picture is really Celeste. It's just all these different checks that it's like that, yes. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Since, I mean, we never get a face. I mean, it's always hiding where we can't ever for sure, like, especially with these ones. Some of the other ones where she only hides a part of it, you could tell more. But yeah, you could see like a part of her eye, the red, she must have straightened her hair there. Unless if he's like a Wade Wilson, he has a bunch of different women getting the same tattoo of his name. But nah, I don't think so. Okay, and then you have this, which is he's got a little hickety hickety do. I'm being so silly, I know, but yeah, which you would guess has to be from Celeste because I mean he's with her, she would have noticed it. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't have, you know. So, but this is you could tell this is the same day. So they're in the Tesla, you could tell, and wait. And I think this is the same day, same time in the car. And then I love you, it says. And he's kissing her and the face is, yeah, you can see that it's straight and it's red and yep. And then this has the actual date 22nd of July 2024. Right? I don't know. So it seems like it would be Joe. What language is that? Because it's not. It's got to be July. Yeah, July. 22nd of July. So the Fonda was June 27th. So, but you could see the tattoo again, David, with the ring that you can see. So it's got to be Celeste. And then, yeah, you got this July 30th, 2024 at Nora's 21st birthday party, which, like I said, drives me nuts that we don't have any other pictures because you know there's other pictures out there that just got. I guarantee she told everybody to take them all down if they had any that showed her or David. You got the ring. Then you have her. Hold on, these ones go backward. It's like, yo, I'm following this account too. What the hell? Does anybody know who it is? And they say it's his girlfriend. Is that confirmed? What's her name? Yes, and I don't know. She followed me back. I asked, how are you? And she unfollowed me. 99% sure that's the one, lol. It's the Hello Kitty girl. LMAO, I blurred it because they only have like 50 or something followers, but this is at the time. It says same profile. This was her. You can see David right there, and I don't know who's in this car. How is there somebody beside, or is that a reflection? But if that's the reflection, no, because there would have to be a mirror there. I don't know. There's just a car sitting there. But that's look, it looks like there's a mask on. What are you guys seeing there? Because like is her car with a mask, the person's just sitting there like huh. But that's her profile pic. Then you have this, which I think also could be the same time. I don't know. Maybe not, but got the Hello Kitty. He's holding her hand. See. There's yeah, the yay woohoo. Huh. Oh. September 7th, he posted on her birthday, don't let them declassify you, queen. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's not even. That's somebody else. Never mind. That's the extra David. That's not even his account. Um, that's the okay. So then you have this where it's less Spotify. Dean Blunt, 50 Cent, The Rot. It's like that. Was that why she picked that for her name? So this all adding up, but it says Celeste plus one other. Huh. Collaborator, owner Celeste, and David is a collaborator. Huh. And then 2 following, 14 followers. Oh, so that the reason I saved this is because he posted under her account says this song is terrible, bro. Oh, I think I went through that her Twitter, right? Where they said that, and then there's some posts. But this is what, yes, this is the one I wanted to show you. Okay, so it says this is the last post the Insta user Celeste0907 liked. It said that was one of her accounts, and it's only following David. I truly believe this is around the time period she may have murdered. So this was 9 months ago, Reddit, so that we didn't have the date of when she was murdered. Zeke, you okay, Bubba? Oh, he's just so out. He's just very peaceful. Usually you jump down when I'm doing a live. He's so soft. He got a bath today. He got a batharoo today, huh? You're so soft and you smell so good. I wish people could see you though. They can't see you when you're up here, baby. Anyway, so yeah, so this is before we even knew. And so she liked his post the week before, like this would have been the 18th, I think. Because it's his second weekend of doing the Coachella, which was the week of the 18th, April 18th. So not even a week before he murdered her, or allegedly, sorry, because he's not convicted yet. So I guess we got to say allegedly murdered her. She liked his post. Wait, where is it? Hold on. How don't I have it somewhere because I like to screenshot that, but then I have that picture where he liked it. I can't believe I don't have it in the file. I don't know, somewhere. But she liked, basically she liked this post. How it's just so ugh. Oh, here it is. Why do these keep asking me what I want to do to open it? Wait, where? Hold on a second. Don't tell me I have to do more. Because that's not Angie R. Hold on. Oh, whatever it is. Supposedly she liked it. I don't know. Where's that other one? Now I can't find. What is this? Wither Deluxe. I'm trying to think, why did I save this? I don't remember. When she sends you a paragraph of how much she loves you while you're sad at work. Yep, this was January 28th, 2024. I don't know why I saved that, the cover. Or this. Oh, this was just the prom, which I already did a long video on that with the Kira that posts all her messages with David. But then the reason I show the prom picture there is because he tells her about how Damien, is that his Davian's, that's Davian's sister, and how that it was Davian's sister. There was something else now I'm forgetting, but they talk about it. Anyway, it says, are you serious? Just kidding. Yes. Why? He went to prom with someone not too long ago, a few weeks ago. He said he wasn't going anywhere with it. What? Luckiest girl alive, Skylar says. But that it was his friend's sister right here. What was her name? Wait. Cassie. My God. I can't believe all this information that I used to know. Like, I'm starting to forget some of it. Cassie or Cassandra? I don't know. Something like that. It's Davian's sister. All right, let's move on. I don't know if I want to get into all this Sophia stuff yet. I might wait to do that. The Sophia at least, but I have
What is your favorite anime?
Right now, probably Attack on Titan all the time. Yeah, for sure.
Are you a Jaegerist?
That's Nor. So that's the party him and Celeste went to. That's that Nor.
No, actually.
I gotta go.
Hot take. He could have done what he needed to do without doing all that. You know what I'm saying? The rumbling ain't have to happen. I'm not gonna lie. He had enough Titan power. No, bro. That's like an hour-long conversation that has to be had.
Is it bigger than 5?
Yeah.
That shit about to blow up. It's taking mad long.
Just stop, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. You know what I'm saying? It is bigger than 5, bro. Trust, I show y'all niggas in 5. Hold on. Yo, Ryan, let me get this to you real quick. And David, since you're here, I got you too. Here you go. Appreciate you. Job application? How'd you already know? Paper, bro. Nobody hands anybody paper. Bro, I literally have a whole packet of these things, bro. I gotta hand them out. Really? No, take some. We got some. Take some. We got job application. Oh, you got job application? You got job? Here you go. Appreciate you. I got you, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Be at work immediately. Anybody else? You work for us now. Does anybody need a job application? Anybody?
There's another one. I don't know where it was. I don't know. That one was kind of stupid. There's another longer anime one, but I guess I lost that one. What do we got here? Wait, which one comes first? Hold on. So now, is this like a song or something? I don't know. I remember originally when I was going over these Discord messages at this part, I thought they were literally talking like he was talking about a perk, like Percocet, which he could be, but is it like a lyric of a song or something? I don't know. Because Abby says David off a perk, and David says, I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it. Because now when I read it, I'm thinking, was that like maybe just like a lyric of a song and it didn't really mean anything? I don't know. Davey says, David, how'd it feel to go to Paris? Abby says, because I'm a gremlin. And then on the one where David said, I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it. Yes says, I want to suck your toes, homie. And Play a Circle says, bro, you got to leave me some perks. And then somebody says she said it reminded her of her mom and dad, which that is actually a conversation. It's in one of the Discord videos where I was read some, where I read the whole context of that. You guys should check out Discord. I've read so much Discord. It was about she said it reminded her of her mom. It was about one of his songs, I think. And anyway, David says, aw, and Kianji says, David, when? ETA. And does a screenshot of David's previous message that he had wrote, right now, feet pics on the way. So that's where Kianji's like, hey, when? Feet pics on the way. And remember, in that video we watched also, he's talking about sucking toes or whatever. So maybe he has a thing for feet too. Definitely the digging in your butt thing he's got, because he says that so much. And then remember he did that video. He was like, you guys are doing it and you don't realize when you, what do you say, when you wipe or something so stupid. So stupid. Anyway, David says it's actually about an hour 20. Yes, says release effect. Okay. Yeah. What's this one? Somebody says this is more Discord stuff. Now these, like, I kind of broke some of these Discord into just like little chunks of topics. So Ty says, do you guys think David and SZA have kissed? Sophia says, no, David has a girlfriend. And Ty says, it's not SZA? Deleted says, oh, I enjoy that part too, Benji. Talking about something else. Benji says, it's not for me, to be honest. David is not dating SZA. Deleted says, haha. Ty says, Billie Eilish is dating that one day. You, guy, is supposed to be probably, is dating that one guy or something. I don't know. And then Sophia says, his girlfriend was on his stream. Someone send a picture of his girlfriend so we can rate her, Ty says. And Sophia says, he deletes his VOD. He delete his VOD, sadly. His girlfriend is pretty. So Sophia thinks she's pretty. And Ty says, oh, wait, he posted her on Instagram? All right, that's all of that. Quick one. I think I read this already earlier, or in my last slide, but let me do it again because I'm not sure. So it says, give me some time and I'll write you a statement. Take your time, no rush. So this is one of his other victims. So this is supposedly the girl that he had on Valentine's Day at the other house when he had Celeste at the other house, I guess. Hi, everyone. I know nobody knows who I am, but I was a victim of David. I'm just going to say how happy I am to see him arrested. My identity has remained hidden because I deserve a life outside of the case. I went through a lot with David, and this is all very hard for me, but to see him behind bars brings a smile to my face. I feel safer and more at peace with my life. I appreciate everyone who helped bring me and other victims justice. I know things haven't fully been done, but they will be. This is what I have to say to the public. Let me know when you release this. Thank you. Together with David in 2024. Somebody says, I mean, that said nothing at all except a description of someone's emotions. Christy says he messaged me 2 days ago. What? So that would be on May 30th. I mean, I don't. Is that true? Is that true? You think this person's being legit? What? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, this one. So I don't know if you guys have seen this, but somebody taped themselves filling out this. David set up a memorial and fans are signing a journal inside his San Francisco show. So remember the one where he brought in the caskets? Supposedly it says 2 caskets. I don't know. But he had him sign in. You know when you go to a funeral and you sign? That's what he acted like. What was it, a Tommy that died, right? So it's like you were mourning. It was like a Tommy's funeral, I think is what it is, right? So people are actually signing it. RIP, your songs heal me from a relationship. RIP. Sorry to see you like this, Isaiah. We love you, Jasmine. RIP, RIP, RIP. So this was what, July 30th show? It was his first show on the tour. Here's the video. There's a little bit of music behind it, but like you get like those cards, like, you know, where you get them at a funeral. It looks like there's a pin. Let's see if we can see. A life was something. Maybe in the next something life, I'm sure. Wish that was me in there, Solomon. And it's just, it's crazy because that was only a few months after he allegedly really killed somebody. He's gonna do this funeral. It's probably like in his head, like a symbolism for her funeral or something, knowing, it's just crazy. 3 months, to be 3 months. And he's doing some fake mock funeral after he knows he's got remains in his Tesla. Like, what? It's unbelievable. This story, I mean, I know it's not a story, but it is a story of this situation that happened. It's freaking, there's definitely going to be movies about this. I mean, it's just a crazy freaking, this this guy, and the way he just continued with life and did all this stuff, traveled all around. What is this one? Oh, so I wanted to play a quick little interview where he's talking about Fonda, the Fonda show, which, like I said, that's the show that Celeste was at the 3 nights, sitting with his family. Backstage, clear as ever picture that somebody posted in Discord, not realizing it's Celeste. It was way, before, posted before any of this came about. So they're just posting a picture of David and his sister singing, and it catches Celeste in the background in the backstage. So, but yeah, he's saying, who's going to the David concert in June 28th at the Fonda? He got friends here. Wait. I know he got, he doesn't even come in here and talk about in Discord. I know he got friends. We chatted on SC and Instagram, Snapchat and Instagram. He got busy, Jazz says. And Sophia says, same on Instagram DM too. No, we started talking last year. Deleted user said he was my top artist last year, but now Eon something. Sophia says same. Deleted said, I'm just going to the concert to see friends. Sophia says, yup, one time he called me because he's trying to delete that stream with his girlfriend. Deleted says, I feel like David and Sunday would sound so good together. Asher says, remember that. LOL. To something that's, the message didn't load.
You did 3 sold-out shows at the Fonda in LA.
back to back
How
to
do
back.
you begin to sum up what an experience like that is like?
It's amazing. I mean, the night one was like I brought the energy, and then night two I brought the vocals, and then night three I brought like the balance of them both. So it was like super, super euphoric. I mean, I was saving my voice because I'd scream at my shows. So 3 nights back to back was crazy for me, but I pushed through it. Yeah.
It's obviously not your hometown, but there's something special about being able to sell out LA. I feel like it's like the center.
Because everybody thinks they're too cool for concerts over there, so to be able to sell out 3 nights is like I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going through Reddit today, and I'm glad I did because I was going back through just some old stuff because I was looking for some stuff. Stuff that I found before that I was like, shoot, I can't find it. Let me remind myself. So I'm glad I did because this whole time I was thinking those shoes he was cleaning was Celeste, but this person points out how they're not actually the same shoes. So I thought I'd share this with you, see what you think, because now I don't think they are the same shoes. So remember this video where he's cleaning the shoes or whatever? David posts this video. And then the Jordans. Everybody thought that the one pair was the Jordans, right? And like, oh, he's cleaning Celeste's shoes, right? It's these ones, right? Yeah. Let me see if I could get a shot like they got. Hold on, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll show you. I just wanted to see something though. If I could get a couple other clear shots. Yeah. Anyway, so you see him doing that, and then it's supposedly everybody thought it was these shoes, right? That she had on her Facebook profile pic. So let me go through the post. The post was first, RIP Celeste. And in no way, shape, or form am I defending this dude because I think he was involved in her death. Remember, this is 9 months ago. So this is before a lot of it's come out. But anyway, he says, I think he was involved in her death and he's sick and twisted individual. However, I do like to go off facts. And the facts are that the shoes he was seen cleaning on TikTok aren't her shoes. Proof below. And then, oh, so here's the picture. So, hold on. Okay. So he points out that the shoes that Celeste are wearing are these Air Jordan 4 military black or whatever. And the bottoms of them should have this. They shouldn't have the Nike. They should have like the, but these have the Nike symbol. So he's saying that these are actually these shoes, the Nike Air Nike. I'd like to see actually a front view of that though. Shoot. Oh, no, that's the back. I like to see the front, but regardless, you could see that it says Nike on the bottom. It does not have this. So I don't think it's I wish you would have showed the front. I'd have to look them up to see, but supposedly they're the Air Jordan 4 retro military blue. And then people responded. They said, pointing out facts does not automatically you in defense of him. I hope people know that. We owe it to Celeste to find the truth and not spread rumors as if they're facts. Doing so can hurt the legitimacy of the investigation. Why I'm sure it's taken to the police a while to really report anything to the public. You don't want to give his defense any reason to throw out the case. This person says the internet loves to think otherwise, a dog pile on people who state facts. Sadly, I've seen that. Like if you just debunk something that's going against the person everybody's against, they think that that means you're sticking up for the person, even if you're like, no, like I think he's guilty and he's no, but you got to still debunk and point out the facts are the facts. So you just want to be going by the right facts, not that you're sticking up for him or you're trying to, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. There's people that would do that just because he's pointing out something. Oh, what? You're a David lover. You think David's innocent. Why? It's like, no, I don't think he's innocent. So that's why he had to start. I get why he had to start off as like, I don't think he's innocent. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is people do this stuff. This pet peeves of mine, guys. It's crazy. And somebody said you're trying to you try pointing out dumb logic and they swear you're his best friend or something. Exactly. They will. It's crazy. Somebody says, good catch. Thanks. I only made this post because when I commented on post about her shoes, I got downvoted. So I just made a post to debunk it. Somebody says, people on Reddit are weird with downvotes. It seems like if you disagree with any post you comment on, you just get downvoted. I'm glad you said this to spread the truth because as much as David is a sick individual, we want to know the truth about him, not lies and misinformation. Yeah, so. Anyway. So I just wanted to clear that up because I think they are debunked. I agree. That's not the same ones. Okay, so yeah, let's go through these together. I haven't been through all these together. These are like those streams that have the dates on them. Like here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. These ones here where you could see. Why does it keep asking me this? Dang it. Oh. You know that setting that I changed where it doesn't automatically play the video? That's not what we think. The setting is making me now choose. It's not automatically playing it when I click on it now. I was wondering why every one I click on, I have to go down and pick what I want it to open with. That's what that's doing. There's got to be a way to, but the setting was don't automatic play back. So, dang it. Anyway, so this was from, wow, I can't see this. This is 2023 sometime. I can't see what the date is. So now with these ones, see if you could see Celeste in them, because Celeste would be in chats and lurking in 2023. Now she might not be called Celeste or Yay Woohoo. She might, or Hello Kitty, Yay Woohoo. Some of hers, Dean Blunt Lover, Celeste. Let's just see if anything sticks out. Says, no, I like it. We barely listen to it. Play the chorus at least. Yeah, don't, please, man. Bro, what we gotta jump him that shit was sounding tough. Bro, I only heard the beat. Sounded like, wait a minute in the beginning, just play it. And then you got stuff down here. He's got a couple things running. Somebody says David's PC can't handle a stream. Somebody please ask about I Let You Down. This is effing insane.
David, make it thirst trap.
Oh, somebody's talking to him. Somebody's there too. Let's see. Yo, what's up, David? How you doing today? Either this or Scam Anthem. David, why the frick are you so drippy?
Loud on motherfucker.
I don't know how to make.
Well, you know what I'll do? I'll play it one time through it, and then we'll look at the chat, see if there's anything interesting.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, chat. It was a nice little Q&A. Nice little Q&A. Has anybody seen the episode where my song is? Y'all want to watch the scene real quick? I have it loaded up in the background before I go. Y'all want to see my hair? Bro, imagine if I pulled up on stream and I looked like Cardi and I had like a lace front.
Okay, so we have, let's see who's all in chat. Look at all these people on the Discord or whatever chat. I don't even know how to do, I gotta learn how to do this. Okay, we have Rex, Weirdo, Habla, Muffin, Doc, Mike, Lena, Allergy, Jessica, Rizzy, Zilla, Miss Canuck, Mr. X, Digi, Boss Baby, Yocto. I'm not gonna name all, just kind of look at. Let's see. Okay, Tasty, Patrick, Red, Apple, Allergy, Mia, Jessica, Ben Parker, Invincible, Rex, okay, Dolphin, Frankie. So I don't see anything that sticks out. Zerks. Zerkus is Zerks. So Zerk says, I feel it. Or just no, he does the command feel it, sorry. Fossabot, Zerxify, feel it from the original series Invincible, out now. I think that was a command that he did, yeah. Promo your chord, bro. I can't wait to see you in Amsterdam. David, I love you. That's Forevermore said that. Meester says, just want to say your voice is amazing.
All right, bye-bye.
He's talking to MW whatever out now. Sounds like he just ended it. Just want to say you're amazing. Love you, David. Sam Watson says love you. It's Dice says peace. Love you, David. Galaxy says I love you,
nice
David.
little Q&A.
Why y'all delete it, bro?
Nice little Q&A. Has anybody seen that?
Can you please perform Feel It at your show? I'm going to be there at LA show Saturday, David. Oh, this is April 6, 2024.
Episode where my song is. Y'all
It
want
was
to watch?
great. Oh, Jack Chop says it was great talking to you. Sophia says no self promo, kid Caleb.
The scene real quick. I have it loaded up in the background.
Wait, is Caleb his brother? Caleb said, I don't know if that's, I don't know. And Caleb says, I just needed him to answer. Debbie gets her arm snapped. What? David show the hair.
Before I go. Y'all want to see my hair? Bro, imagine if I pulled up on stream and I looked like Cardi and I had like a lace front.
I'm not going to read all of them if they're just like, oh, it was fire. Watch like some of them. Show unreleased kid. Bye. I love your songs. I recorded my reaction. Zerxify says show. Zerxify says watch.
And I had like a lace.
No. David, please answer my DM on Discord. I'm going to 6 shows. That's two-way lucky. TillerCon has some emojis. Bro, I got picked 2 times. Show the scene, big sir. David, please come to Tool. Now they're saying yes about showing his hair. They're all down for it. But since we only have a clip, we don't get to see if he shows
Seattle, I
it.
bet when I slide through Seattle, we gotta
Is
take a
February 8th, 2025. This has been a couple months before the murder. We have Kylie. Kylie's up there. David. Nick David, which is him. I mean, we got Zerks. Miles. Do we know a Miles? Why does that sound familiar right now? Trying to see if anybody looks like it could be Celeste. I mean, it could. I wouldn't know. No, nothing sticks out that, but it could be. King, you said you'd let me up. That's catching on. Bring me up, King, pretty please.
and get you on stage for sure.
All right.
Much love, Nick 825. I'm crying. I didn't get his name. I didn't get his name.
David, look for Feel Special by December and self promo. Please, I really want you to feature on this song.
I didn't get his name. That's crazy.
December or something said that. Ivan just sent him a friend request. David, please bring me up. And you need to read my letter. Vive Fairy said. D-Ruck says me.
All right, let's do 2 more. 2 or 3 more.
Probably Nick. Get me in Discord. Got a short question for David. Murphy asks. Please come to Germany.
Nicky, right? Dude, what's up? What's up, gang?
Dude, I love you so much.
Mullove. That was Mullove or something that just went on. Huh. Oh, there's more here too. Dang it. Stop putting. Wait, let me see if there's anything.
Seattle, I bet when I slide through Seattle.
Please, bro, UK, where are you? Come back to London. Come to London. Stop pushing me. Get this man to let me up. Dondine Dinglebelt or something is saying, let me get this man to let me up. Let me up, D4D. That's still that Dondine dodgeball. Wait, Don Dingleball. He's trying to get up really bad. So is Finks. Please add me, he says. Oh my God. David, can I get a signed Withered vinyl? Fink says. This one's a little bit slower. Yeah, it doesn't move. It's not even moving that fast.
And like the emotions and what I'm supposed to be singing about.
This is April 6, 2024.
And like the emotions and what I'm supposed to be singing about, et cetera, et cetera. So I knew it was like Amber and Mark flying around. I was like, how do I make it feel like a couple is flying around? And then I just got the idea the very next day too. And then I made the song in like maybe 45, 50 minutes with my friends, Noah, Sam, and Gray. And then we sent it back over and they loved it. So yeah, it was like super smooth, super seamless. The team's amazing.
Oh, there's 2 chats going on. Let's see. Wish I could go to the tour in Dublin.
And like the emotions.
Bro, please come to Alabama. You have your own designed controller with what the heck? I love the shit out of the song.
The emotions and what I'm supposed to be singing about, et cetera, et cetera. So I knew it was
Oh
like
my god.
Amber and Mark flying around. I was like, how do I make it feel like a couple is flying around?
I'm going to Manchester, so I'm so
And
excited.
then I just got the idea the very next day
Drop
too.
an album.
And then I made the song in like maybe 45, 50 minutes with my friends, Noah, Sam, and Gray. And then we sent it back over.
Ops on
And they
Beach
loved
House.
it. So yeah, it was like super smooth, super seamless. The team's
I
amazing.
want to see, wait, up there, who's saying anything. You know what? I'm going to mute it so I could read it as I go. Literally one of my favorite songs. David send me cash. Somebody's asking for cash. Please me. Please, I have one question only. What the shit is this? I can't hear anything. Can you? Dot, dot, dot. Shut. Stop. This chat. I can't hear anything. Do mine, please, bro. Guess there's nothing too good yet, but there could be something that comes up. That's why I like to read them. There could be something that is interesting that pops up in one. Ooh, a low battery. Shoot. You guys still with me, or is this boring? I still didn't even get to really read my Discord, but let's see. 2/8/25. So this is February 8th, 2025. We have Zerks up there, Kylie, and David. This has been a couple months before the murder. I don't see anything that sticks out. You know, if she's using a different name, I wouldn't even know. But I don't see any of the ones we know. Her known accounts. Okay, so, well, these are small. Oh, wait, let me play it once with the sound and then I'll see if there's anything interesting.
Bring forth the next person. Bring them up. Yes, please.
Yo!
What's up with it, brother? What's up with it, brother?
Yo, I met you in the Invincible meet and greet too.
Oh, for real?
Yes, bro.
Oh, that's fire.
Hey, you kind of been off though, cause you said you would follow me on IG twice and never have, bro.
Did I?
Yes, bro. You said you would twice on stream.
Are you sure it was me?
On LeBron.
On the okay, all right. What's your Instagram? Cause like you can't be putting you can't be putting that on the go.
YBL.Sailor.
YBL.Sailor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna request you on Cash App 50K. Okay, if that's fine with you.
I might have that much. I have to check. You know.
Say less.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna skip some of this just like repetitive stuff. That's you should come to Atlanta. I'm not on the call. When you're done with this, can you come back and respond to my DM? I beg. That's Sydney 88AE. Huh. When you're done with this, can you come back and respond to my DM? I beg. Sydney, would she use that? I mean, would that be, I mean, she could use any name to try to, anyway, armrest is 10 aura points, says 10 aura points. Oh, nah. Can you respond to my DM? I talked to you before. That's Sydney again is saying, can you respond to my DM? I talked to you before. Whip Zyliv says that's crazy. Toby says that's crazy. Not gonna lie. All right. Ungrateful. Balanced. Steve says ungrateful. You should come to New Orleans, Kels says. When are we getting the David Fortnite on Braun? Can I get a selfie, sir? What's a father? Yes, only my room is done and I still need to decorate. It's Leo. It's VAI, I think it says. This says, can I get a selfie? Now says, we explore this place. Leo says, yes, sir. It's hard to read the small one. Cio says, RL Lopez, your friend Ari has joined. It's here. Why am I up here? Nor says, bought faster than bought it too. Your friend has joined. I don't know. Oh, your friend has joined the experience. Bought faster than waking up for morning inspection. Eh? Your friend has joined. Okay. Sorry, there's nothing really too interesting yet, but let me or Leo come by. Hold on. Take a pic, Nour says, or Noor. Track all. Huh. Yeah. Sorry. Hopefully there's something good in one of these. This is Zerx is up here again with Kylie and David. Can you respond to my oh, this is the same day. February 8th. So it's like right after what we just read or right before. You take it. My phone is too laggy. Human reproduction. Somebody says, what? Sticky tip says human reproduction. Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh. So him and freaking Neo, this is July 10th, 2025. So this would be after the murder. They're at his house acting like they act. Somebody says, hi guys, there's something about you. Joe Chav says, David, just play it. Tyler the Napper, what platform did he drop on? Somebody asks. Nothing really. Okay. Okay, that was uneventful besides them acting like. Oh, hold
Lindsay.
on.
All right, let's see. We got one from Lindsay. All right, Lindsay.
Hi. So I have a question about your Dirty Secrets clip you just on YouTube, and I want to know the place you recorded it.
The song or where we shot the music video?
The music video.
Where did we shoot the music? I know it was in California. Yeah, we found this crazy hill. I don't know where it was though. I don't know why it's leaving my brain right now. But we found this crazy hill, and then we put a crane in the middle of nowhere, and then I was on a wire, and they were like spinning me around, and I was like jumping and flying and stuff. I think it was my favorite video shoot so far. I don't remember where it was though. I'm so sorry, but it was on a big mountain in Los Angeles.
Getting hitched to a crane. That's cool.
It didn't really have any good chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it do that? Why does it always play that extra? It's so freaking annoying. There's something behind you, and he turns around. Oh, now I think it's.
Someone behind me?
I think your best song is You and I.
What? What are you
Somebody says, gang, someone just ran behind you. No, leave him alone. I'm kidding, bro.
talking about? What are you talking about? What the heck? What the heck?
This is February 10th, 2025. So this has been before the murder. So wonder if like Celeste is in the house like hiding. You know how they say, wait, where did I read where it was like, I'm trying to remember, is this the right case where he said like, okay, I gotta go live, and then she'd have to go hide, or like or am I thinking of something else? Hold on. No, it has to be this. Trying to think where I saw that. Does it sound familiar to you though? Like he'd be like, hold on a second. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of because I can't think of like where I would have that where he said that though. That's why I'm doubting that. I don't know why I have that in my head. Maybe I should just situation that I thought maybe happened. But yeah, I think that's funny. Like he's behind you. I just think that though that it's coming from a real place where like maybe Celeste is actually there or something. And so he's like, oh, is she behind me? Or maybe not. Maybe he's just I mean, if somebody says somebody's behind you, anybody, I would be like, what? What do you mean? I'd be freaked out because think about that. So I don't know. Oh no. Oh my lord. Why are these all? I guess I didn't check these. Oh, this is where this is beautiful. All right, I'm not gonna go. This is boring. I'm sorry, guys. Unless if anybody says, yeah. Well, let's go through it real fast. Nothing. It's not really saying anything worth. No. Okay. This is April 6th, 2024.
Oh, you're muted. 1 second. Let me unmute you.
Smart,
All right.
so
Icy
expect that this year or something.
Sailor. Let's see. Let's get you up here. Oh, you're muted. 1 second. Let me unmute you. All right, Icy, what's your question?
Yes. So you were talking about you're working on an album. Is there anything else you can tell us about it?
I want it to be 10 songs, have a bunch of different genres in it. Visually, I'm gonna take it a step up from what I did last year. I feel like most of my music videos were kind of regular. I think the Dirty
That's not
Secrets
me.
music video was the only thing where I really like did something cool with like the crane and the flying stuff. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spill too much right now because it's still like very early in it. I've scrapped it twice, and I'm like I restarted my whole thing. So
So Davina says, wish I could speak to him, bro. Ernesto says, yo, I've tried getting in Discord, but can't hear my voice, but we're still good. Free ticks for life. We met at the food bank, bro. Davina says, but they banned me for no reason, this Davina or Davina.
It's a lot more music coming, a lot of new stuff. I'm gonna drop another song very soon. That's gonna be like starting the rollout. So, but it's gonna be cool.
Sorry, I was just looking at the chat up there. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
This is February 10th, 2025.
1738, 1738, 1738.
Somebody says, just bought 2 Houston tickets.
1738, 1738, 1738, 1738. Hey. Okay.
I'll have to mute it. The music's coming. Staying in the sun all day, watching your soul just fade away. Something about her eyes. Somebody says, I just want you to know. I don't want you to go. Anyway. All right, what's this? One more on this file. Oh, this is that one that I already, we already watched. I guess we could watch it again. It's him and,
Yo, they said to bounce your ass on.
this is July 23rd, 2025. So this will be after the murder. They're at David's mansion. They're filling out application for Love Island. Here.
Yo, they said
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
They'll give you 1 bit.
What the?
Mine?
Yo, that's right next to my face, twin. Yo.
Ooh, I got velocity to it.
Somebody says, David, this is how you stream on your phone the whole time. All right.
Is this love? If so, I do not want it. I cannot handle this weight of another spirit on my own. For if she falls with me and we both break, I would rather destroy myself to keep her whole.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Wait.
Is this love? If so, I do not want it. I cannot handle this weight of another spirit on my own. For if she falls with me and we both break, I would rather destroy myself to keep her whole.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Not true. Is that something he wrote, right? So not true. You did the opposite. You don't want to ruin your reputation or your success, what you had going on, because she was going to out you. But if you wanted to just, I'll keep you whole, I'd rather destroy myself. No, you would rather not destroy yourself, because look what you did. You freaking destroyed her allegedly to save yourself. So that's a freaking lie. That's a real lie. You did the exact opposite. Exact opposite. Look at these girls going crazy for him. It's like, what is wrong with you? Look.
Y'all been lit the whole time, bro.
Watch this.
The next song, listen, the next song is The Bridge. Y'all gotta go stupid.
The girl is all of us. We are her. No.
Y'all been lit the whole time, bro. The next song, listen, the next song is The Bridge. Y'all gotta go stupid.
Oh, no. I bet you she feels stupid now. Oh, my Lord. What is this?
Fortnite, whatever you do, don't read my chat. It's just us. We have a good relationship. I've been playing the game for years. You know me. I know you. We know each other. We love each other. We have a good business relationship. We have a good relationship in general. Please do not read my chat. Whatever they're saying about me, I'm not short. I'm not short-tempered. I'm not crashing out. I'm having a great time. The game's great. I'm having a great time. We have 46 points. It's great. Smiles. Happy. We're happy. I'm great. Fortnite, we love you. Thank you so much. Please make my skin tall. Please, if you give me a skin, it has to be tall. I'm not short. Fortnite, don't let this affect the skin. Whatever you do, I'm not short. I'm not short.
Oh, don't read my chat. I know he's somewhat joking, but I was like, don't read my chat. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, here's David talking about his petals to thorns meaning or whatever.
I look at the rose. I'm like, okay, so it's beautiful on face value, but then you grab it and you get hurt by the thorns. So I named it petals to thorns, but the rose.
I swear. Hold on a second. I swear I separated. That might be the best it could do. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Motif, and then the theme was transitioning through a relationship from the love songs to the heartbreak songs in the same order as if you were going through it yourself.
Ugh. I should be drinking water. Yeah. All BS. You don't stand for any of the stuff that David meeting fans after his show. Okay, I think I already played this before. He's signing his albums. He got Robbity Doo. Ribbity. Wait. Trying to think of a nickname. Ribbity. Look at his eyes. I hate those contacts. I hate them. Literally crying right now. Bro's so nice. David meeting fans after his show. What is this? Rob.
You gotta get up here.
Wait, this is the same thing.
Y'all trying to be a big selfie? Y'all trying to get a
Confused. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know.
Hey, can we do a big selfie?
Hey, David, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you.
People are probably feeling so dumb right now for being all David, autograph, your autograph.
Yo, I need help. I need help. What the fuck? I need help, please.
That's that one. I feel like I have a little bit longer version, or you could hear her better. Remember, I had played that before, where you could hear like he's with the girl, but I feel like the one I had, you could hear the girl more. That, yeah, that.
Yo, I need help. I need help. What the fuck? I need help, please.
You could hear her laughing, and then from the timing, you could see it sometime in 2023. Almost, well, the end of 2023, which we can't see the date because it's up here, right? Hold on a second. Hold on. Looks like it's the 12th. Yes, that is them. Because remember, he's with her. Hold on. They post those pictures from 12/13/23. One of them you can see it's dated. And look, it looks like David's in Discord posting an audio. So yes, I believe that is her in the background. Because he was with her at that time.
Yo, I need help. I need help. What the fuck? out of here, please.
Which, yeah, I was trying to find this dated. Hold on. That's her. I'd be willing to bet it.
Yo, I need help. I need help.
And I know that's not enough just with the audio but what I'm saying is because he was with her that day. There's a timestamp or a dated picture. Hold on a second. Let me go to her. I gotta have him in her file that I was creating. Hold on. Here, hold on. Okay, so I think it's these pictures, but I gotta find the one where it's dated. Hold on. So yeah, I believe it. That is her. I hope, I wonder if the family has like a lot of pictures and videos of her, like for memories and stuff. She probably had a lot on her phone, but like he had her phone and they never got her phone, right? So like he probably destroyed all this stuff that she had on her phone. So, hopefully they'll be able to get those. I'm trying to get those dated. That one that has the date of 12/13. I believe also it was that group of pictures. I think one of them is the one where the shadow. I think that is from that group of pictures, right? Cat's here. Do you know? Oh wait, no, this is gonna have this is gonna have music, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, I wanted to do one more for sure before I end this. And I can't forget. Hold on, is it this? Dang it. No, it didn't have it in there. It's somewhere in this file. I'll know it because I have all the stuff that I find that's about her. I just keep throwing it in this file. I just have to find it now. But I think it's like the pictures. Like I said, I think the shadow, and then it has the one where her hand is. I know a lot of them have the hand, uh, the hand over the face, but it's the one where it's. I don't know. I can't describe it because they all sound. Oh, this one, this right here, December 12th. See, but there's a group of them. You got the December 12th. See what I mean? And that was December 12th. That audio. So it's gotta be right. I am itchy. Zoe, what case are you following? So yeah, I think right there that that makes me feel like that audio is freaking her. I mean, they're just goofing around, laughing, obviously. I mean, at that point, it sounds like they're just goofing around in those audios, but because yeah, there's this picture and then I think the shadow one, there's a few of them that they posted in that group, right? So yeah, she was definitely with him at that day. Um, and then so you know what? I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna post that together with that video. Keep those together. So if I ever play it again for anybody, I have them like grouped together where I don't have to go try to find it again to be like, Arr! Now what I just do, you Guys, don't make fun of me. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? What did it look like? I'm trying to think what the thumbnail on it looked. I can't even. Oh, here it is. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have it.
Help! I need help! What the fuck? I need help, please!
Yeah, I think that's them. Oh.
Hello? Help! I need help! I need help! What the fuck? I need help, please!
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to group those together. All right, so what else we have? I don't even remember what some of these are. Acting like a crazy in the garage, though. The garage. Now that garage just has like a meaning, feeling to it. David meeting fans in Korea. So this would have been that summer, right?
Expose him on internet. He's actually Ski Mask. That is his secret identity. Next.
Emily, this is what I showed you in the video.
So there's him and his brother again that he's not close with. Seems super close to me. Seems like normal brotherly closeness. And then you have the dad all frustrated. Emily talking to his mom, David's mom, like, I showed you this. Okay, yeah, I think they were close brothers. What is this?
How do we get them up here? Get them on.
There's Josh.
Man, I love Invincible so much. It's peak cinema, bro. If anybody is fully conquesting it right now, let me know. Are you sure?
That's the Houston show.
Oh, yes. Is that the way? My boy Mark. My
All
girl
right.
E.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Now.
That's the Houston show. That's the April 27th show, a few days after the freaking murder. Because I recognized the stage, the setup that he had for that. Yep. And his outfit and everything. Wow.
How was your experience recording with 21 Savage for the Call of Duty?
That's the funniest question ever because, believe it or not, we weren't in the same room for that. We recorded at separate locations because I go back and forth between Houston and LA all the time. And when they were filming the trailer for it, I was out of town. So I couldn't make it to that or the studio session, but I was able to record the hook. And the first time we met was, that picture I posted with us and him at the show? Yeah. That was our first time meeting, bro. And he didn't know who I was. So I pulled up on her backstage. I'm like, yo, bro, like, I'm so happy to have a song. She was like, you've been an inspiration to me for years. He's like, who is you? I was like, wait. I was like, hold on. I pulled up the song and I was like, yo, it's me. He's like, oh, my dog, my brother. And then we go outside and I'm like, yo, we gotta get a picture for the gram. He's like, yeah, for sure. And he doesn't smile. So I look like a fan. I look crazy. I'm like, at that point, I had my grills in and everything. I'm looking mad happy, like, and he's just like,
Who cares though? Like, especially being a guy, two guys, like I don't feel like not smiling is a big deal. Do you? I guess it depends on what the look would be. If it's like too serious, but. What was that? Alrighty. This is like the torch, the withered tour stage. History will be made on the withered tour, so they're getting the stage already. I think it's the first time David's seeing it.
Oh. They done turned the stage into a garden, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Nah.
By the way, it didn't pop up over here.
Nah, this is hard. Nah, this is fire. They got the flowers all over the drum kit, all over. What do you call it? The podium? It's real. It's not styrofoam. Look at the fours on that. Super duper hard.
Of course, yeah, it's gonna history will be made. He wasn't wrong on that. He wasn't wrong on that. No. Oh, this is one of the parties. Asia. David, I think, is there somewhere, but I don't think this video catches it. Wait, this don't even have. Why do I even have that? That's a waste. I mean, it doesn't even show anybody that. I don't know. Oh, I think this is the other. This is that anime.
Have you ever watched Game?
Yes.
You're not gonna lie about that?
No.
I watched it too. Don't tell nobody that.
Is it bigger than 5?
Yeah. Just talk, bro. Trust, I show y'all niggas in 5.
I don't know who some of these are. I just know Neo's in a couple of them.
You good, bro?
Don't dip it. Yo, did it. Oh, nigga, this shit got one fly usage. It hit the recycling.
Really? No, take some. Really? No, take some.
We got some.
Take some.
We got job application, yo.
Hold on.
Oh, you got job? Y'all need job application? You got job?
Does anybody need a job application? Anybody?
Yeah, we already saw that. Sorry, that was stupid. Oh, this is Neo. Oh, shoot. Maybe I don't need to. Hold on. Maybe I don't need to. There's no music. The title of the. Oh, this is that one. Okay. This is that one where he's wearing the ring, isn't it? Yeah. He is. I mean, that's crazy though. I think he is wearing that ring. This would have been August 24th, 2025. So is this after the murder? David takes back Celeste's ring and then gives it to Neo to wear or something? Or what? I mean, maybe it's not the same one, but it does look like it could be. And then Neo's over there has it on. All right, so I know this is September 13th, 2024. The Jason calls David. All right, what else we got? Oh.
What up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
The virus.
How you doing? You in LA?
Yes, Sirski. I'm driving around right now getting food.
Yo, you ready to come on tomorrow?
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski.
Are you busy tomorrow? Like, you got a time slot? You would prefer?
Nah, bro. I wish you the whole day, big bro.
I bet. Yo, you gotta come to the Face House.
Let's do it.
I bet. I was just calling you, checking up, see what you're doing, and I want to say, bro, that new song. I mean, it's not new. You just the feature off of Brian Barnes. That shit was fire, bro. Yo, do you know how to do a backflip too?
I do.
Nah, you gotta teach me tomorrow.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna text you.
I bet, bro.
Alright,
yes, sir.
peace.
Peace.
And no, I'm not searching it as I go. I have a file of stuff I want to play, and I'm just playing it. By the way, Tina Krasmak. I have it all. I put together all this file I'm gonna play, but there's so much to pick from, so I'm just like, oh, which one do I play next? And then as I play it, since there's so many, I put it in a played file so I know which ones I've played already. So I'm probably more organized than you think. My whole thing is the indecisive is like, which one should I play next? You know, that's where the time's taken. But no, I have it all. Not searching as I go at all. I have it all right here. All right, so this one I gotta mute halfway. Let me exit this one. All right, hold on.
Can't thank you enough.
You know what? I forgot which half to mute it on. I left a note and I'm like, shoot, which half was I supposed to mute
Can't
it?
thank you enough.
Oh, I thought this was that's why I wanted to point this out. Look at this. You have this is just classic. You have Lane on one side filming with her phone, and then Rob on the other side. I don't understand though, like why do they do that? Like what I mean, on their phones, you think they would have like somebody that does the filming if they want to be the ones, but like well, I guess the phone does have a good camera, but I don't know. You think they would have something else filming, something more like I don't know. It just looks like, somebody's on their phone, but like, do you see Rob right here and Lane right here? You guys could see it good enough, right? Oh my God. Oh.
This next song, if you know the words, if you start tearing up like I do, I'm probably gonna cry.
What's this guy just like? What the look? He's just
Can't thank
really
you enough.
looking. Oh.
This next song, if you know the words, if you start tearing up like I do, I'm probably gonna cry at the end of this too. I can't lie to you. I want y'all to see my eyes while we perform this. Let's all do it together. You ready?
All right, now I gotta mute it because sometimes even the singing of the crowd it copyrights me. There's people look. I mean, you got the blood, fake blood on the face. That picture right there. I think I took a screenshot of it somewhere. Oh my Lord. Why does that crack me up? It's just like so typical of. I guess I should have read the Discord maybe. Just like read all the rest of the Discord that I have or something. Here, let me take a screenshot. See, you got Lane right here. Oh my Lord. Both with their phones. And David in the middle. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy Lordy. So you know how I used to do like where's the Rob's? It's Rob, and look, she even has like didn't where's Watto have like a striped shirt like that, even green maybe if I'm remembering. Because I always make a joke about like where's Rob, like where's Waldo, but now like as much as I see, if you see Rob, usually Lane's there too. Like Lane's just almost there as often as Rob, so it should be where's Rob and Lane, and then I think she has the Waldo shirt on, if I'm remembering right. Is anybody even in here? Nobody's talking. Is everybody asleep? Austin, what's up? He's killed before. Yeah, he might have. He very much. Is anybody else here though? Are you guys all just sleeping? Honestly, it's fine, but am I that boring? It sucks because I put so much time into this and it doesn't seem like it. I wasted like 2 full days of getting stuff ready, or I guess it doesn't seem like I do. Because I think I end up having too much stuff and I just can't decide what to play first or next. I don't know. Oh, I have it on mute.
Bro, if I lose a math problem against 5-year-olds, I'm... Oh, hold up, we got lock in.
Hi, Callie.
48 minus 49... 1. 1?
No.
No?
Asia.
Wait, negative 1?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, hold up. 42
I wanted
minus
to point this out
39, that's
because
3.
That's plus, babe.
you see it's her and Celeste Herrera, but I wanted to point something out at the end too.
Oh, that's plus... Oh, shit. Wait, 7...
81.
80... Yeah, that was good. 7 negative 4. 3.
Very good, very nice.
Rouge Rose, thank you.
That's a 16. Yeah.
Hi, Callie.
38.
Oh, at the end, look at the very end of what her name is. I don't know. I was like watching this and then I caught it and I was like, did that just say what I think? And I rewound it or I rewatched it. I'm like, what the heck? It's like a little play on words, but why would you even want to be named that? Like, it's not even a joke, right? So I have a question. Since I've never played, what game is this? Because I'm curious. This would be the name of her, right? It looks like it's this person that's named that. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe she's Dee Dee. I don't know. Maybe the person in the back is that name. Yeah, it looks like whoever's back here, which would be, I don't know what game this is or how it works. So this is July 16th, 2025. Look. It's like a play on words, Anna-bortion. I mean, obviously somebody chose to be called that, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't know, am I reading too much into it? To me, that was supposed to, I mean, obviously it's purposely made to look like that, right? Yeah, no, she asked She Builder. No, I've already been on for almost 5 hours. But hi, Cali Girl, or hi, She Builder, and hi, Cali Girl. Can you guys read it? It says Anna-bortion is like the name of, I don't know, and then Dee Dee. So I don't know who's who. Because this says Team Papaya, Team Hurricane. But why does it say Anna-abortion? And this says Dee Dee. Wouldn't that be somebody's name, right? So that's, well, let me see. It looks like Asia is probably Dee Dee. So maybe Celeste's name is Anna-abortion? I don't know. One of the two, it looks like, is a name. I just thought that was kind of interesting to like pick that name. Is anybody even listening to what I'm saying though? I feel like I don't know. Because I ask and nobody answers, so I'm wondering if people are even listening or are you just sleeping? Which is fine. Hey, I'll take what I could get. But now I feel like I'm I guess it does come across like I'm unorganized, but it sucks because I'm overly prepared for this, which made it harder because now I have too many choices to pick, which sucks. Because I mean, I guess I wasted all 2 days of gathering this stuff I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I should just go in and not have anything prepared because it would save me time. And I feel like, I don't know. When I do have stuff prepared, it seems like I'm not anyway. I don't know why. I get it, but it sucks. I don't know how to change it. What's this?
And I come with great news and tidings of great joy. The deluxe is going to drop on September 19th.
We don't
15 new
care.
songs for you.
Or I guess I could read some Discord. Hold
My
on.
dog Malcolm Todd is on the project.
That's what I'll do.
My boy Keshi is on the project. Hannah is on the project, yeah. And a couple more of the homies, which I'm sure you.
All right, I don't feel like listening to you anymore. Okay. Well, let me play this. I wasn't sure because like I don't know this channel, so I'm worried about the whole copyright thing, but
Okay, so I wanted to start out by asking you, I'm pretty sure you've been asked this before, but why did you decide to spell it D4VD?
I'm gonna give you the most truthful answer. It's because nobody else had it. It was like a Google thing, but then I attached a little story to it just to have a little bit more extra layers and kind of complex ideas to it, being 4 characters. So basically 4 different musical identities throughout the cinematic universe. Yeah.
So what would those 4 different musical identities be?
So right now there's me, the artist, and then we have Itami, which means pain in Japanese. He's like the anime, manga inspired persona, and he's like the main villain / antagonist to the entire musical kind of universe. And then there's 2 more that I haven't revealed just yet because I'm kind of focused on like the hero and the villain dynamic of me and Itami. But I'll reveal the other 2 very soon.
I love that. It's like your very own little Marvel universe going on.
Exactly.
Speaking of Here With Me, that one kind of took over everything. I know that's the one that we've been playing the most here on Hits in Malaysia as well. How has life been since that happened?
It's been a roller coaster. I've quite literally been touring all year. It seems like, and it's such a blessing, honestly, just to be able to travel and see the faces of the people that listen to your music. I never want to see my listeners as like numbers or statistics. So I feel like they're family, and the people that listen to you are the ones that can drive you to make even better music for them. And I feel like the difference between this year and last year is because I make everything in my sister's closet. So I felt like I was making most of the music for myself, as a form of self-expression. But now people are hearing it all over the world, especially in Malaysia as well. And it's crazy. I love it.
And I know that you are heading our way this November. Have you ever been to Asia? I know you recently went to Japan, right?
Yes. I really want to go to Malaysia as well. I feel like it's a very culturally special place for me because my music resonates there. I feel like almost better than the US almost. So I really got to get out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be, if you've never been to like Southeast Asia, I think it'll be very different. But I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it here.
Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will.
Have you done any research about Malaysia? Is there anything you're looking forward to experiencing?
I've heard the food is amazing, but I really want to be surprised. I don't like being a tourist that's like uneducated, but I also like the surprises. So I'm kind of torn on, learning all about it before I get there. But then I also want to experience it in real time. So I'll figure it out.
Well, it's going to be a whole new crowd for sure. Like the Malaysian crowd is usually very, very loud as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
How do you, like when you get on stage especially, how do you vibe check with people?
I just scream at them and see if they scream back. Yeah, so it's like if I rock with you, are you rocking with me kind of thing. So I feel like I give them a pop quiz. I'll go out there and be like lyric by lyric, try to get them bar for bar, sing a line, have them sing a line to see how loud they get. So.
Which is kind of funny because your songs are quite slow. Well, Here With Me.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, before I let you go, do you have a message for your Malaysian fans?
I do. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support over there in Malaysia. I can't wait to see you guys soon in November. You guys are awesome to me, and I love you. Thank you.
Okay, so what's this one?
Congrats to the 2 finalists.
LLL Kira and Naname. Gonna be fire. Golden matchup. Gonna be lit. Do I need 3 bodacious hugs? No.
This is crazy. This is September 3rd, 2025. So this is 5 days before they find Celeste. 5 days before. He's obviously, I think he's backstage, you know, wherever, somewhere you were. What do they call those? Green room, or is it green room? I don't know. You know, before the show, I'm pretty sure you could hear maybe people practicing a warm up, or maybe the opener or whatever. You could hear a band playing in the background somewhere. So he's on tour 5 days before. Let's see what people are saying. If you only knew, like, what's coming, buddy? What's coming, buddy? They're gonna find out your dirty secret. Okay, send out Brian 6'7", underage buzzed. What? Aurelia says underaged buzz. What does that mean? I mean, is that relevant? Are they talking about? Are they talking about Celeste? I'm trying to think. What would that be in reference to? Somebody says hi, and then of course we got somebody saying start digging in your butt. Oh my lord! Oh, you know what? There's gonna be people digging in his butt, twin, like very soon. Anyway, Jara Rule says David is gay. Mick Lisa says, when are you going to come to Munich? Good night. Somebody says, release another song. Have you listened to Karma by Stray Kids?
Congrats to the 2 final.
Oh, let me mute this while I'm reading these. Twin, we watching you over Kai. I'm seeing you in San Francisco this month. No, you're not. Because I know he ends. So if he would have went through the whole tour, he would have ended his US tour in San Francisco. And then he starts his he started his international, like in other countries. So I think he had like a couple week break or a week or whatever, a little bit of a break. So that's why they probably ended it in his hometown, or where, you know, he lives, a little bit of a break, and then he was gonna go do a couple different countries, right? So I wish I could tell you, Missy Royal, you will not be seeing him in San Francisco. Okay. All right, hold on. How come you sound checked Atomic Land but didn't perform it? Somebody asks. And then somebody says, how are you? What are you talking about right here? Wait, that went fast. Hold on. Gifted subs, thank you. Okay, viewer. Oh, wait. What about Asia? Huh. Somebody asked, what about Asia? P Broncos asked that. Poodles says, hello, my beautiful king. My girlfriend broke up with me. Can I get advice? Malo Kimo says, or Nolo Kimo says, no ads feels like heavy. Clap, clap. Dubs Swastaken, or Dubs was taken, says, David, remember the confused monkey picture you replied to me on TikTok yesterday? It was hilarious. Sire says about 6 or 7 on the debut. More David Prayers content, question mark. Somebody's asking. You been getting clapped recently, question mark? What is that, clapped? What does that mean? I'm thinking like a thought, but I don't know. What does it mean, getting clapped? Oh, getting severely defeated, beaten, or killed in game. Okay, like for games and stuff. Oh, relationships. Oh, So it also could be a slang for sex. Okay. Oh yeah, that one I knew. Okay, I get that. Yeah. Clapping cheeks. Okay. So I guess they could just shorten it up and say that. I don't know. What do they mean by that? I mean, what do you think? Which meaning? I don't know the context. Anyway, somebody says, David, when you become black? What? Somebody says, how come you sound checked Atomic Land but didn't perform it? Okay, somebody else asked that. Follow me on TikTok. I got a huzz today. Anything but letting us know when the deluxe is. Buzz cut. David, which one of your songs should I perform in my choir class? Hi, David. Do you need a... Dang it, I went too fast. Do you need 3 bodacious huzz still? It's Asian Fat Rat says that. Azu Sleepy says, hey, King. S Slacky says, get Caleb on stream. Serving Time Life says, stop taking my chips. Dubs was taken, says, I love you, David. You da Goat Mud. Hi, D4VD. Oh, I can't wait. David, very excited to see you and Bryant on Discord later. That's Yura-chan. Twin, we watching you over Kai. You signed a fake Labubu and threw it to me. Now my toe is sore. What? What is going on? Oh, wait. Hold on. The last little spit. Oh. How do I... Literally, can't wait to see you in Portland. Literally counting down. You won't be seeing him in Portland because, wait. When was Portland? Portland, I have the dates that were after the... they found her. So Portland would have been... Oh. Maybe you will see him in Portland. Or wait. Yeah. Because that would have been... That probably looks like it might be before he stops. King come to Connecticut. I think that's all I'm going to be able to... David the Goat, Forky. Okay. All right. So. Oh, this is the one where he jumps and doesn't. And then Rob comes and saves him. Kinda. Look at his little buddy comes and picks him up. Come on, Robbie. Oh, there you go. Have Lane help you. Aw. Get your boy. So sweet. So sweet. He's so sweet. Another one of David and his brother. I'm pretty sure. Wish my brother luck, huz. Video posted to David's alt account on 8/15. So August 15th, 2025. So that would have been more a recent kind of hang out with your bro. Let's see.
Hey, huz. My brother and his boyfriend are about to go on their date. Rainbow's up. Wish him luck. Wish him luck. Look at him. Look at how good this. He got his purse. He's got his purse. He got the purse.
That's Asia right there, isn't it? Is that Asia? Yeah, I think so.
Look at him.
Does that look like brothers that are close and get along? It does look like that to me. Totally, man. I didn't finish the review, but let's do... I could read some Discord. DM with him. Maybe I'll just do just Discord one time, and this time, no joke, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I still have to do, I was doing those half an hour increments of the Cat's Eye stream. I still have to finish that. We still never watched this together.
12 right now.
I haven't
But we
watched
also like talked and like yapped about shit.
Yeah,
really
we had
haven't
some
watched-
catching up to do.
We had a debrief that I wish we could talk about on stream. But
I know.
Dude, the amount of shit that I wish I could tell my chat that I literally can't. I know it's so bait, but like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm just
not
like,
gonna lie. We had a conversation.
It's always tea. There's always the tea.
Especially in the streaming world. It's wild, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So how have you and Jason been? I got it. No, what are you laughing for? Good?
No
Good,
reason.
bad?
He shaved his head.
He's bald?
Yeah, he's fucking
Wait,
bald.
no, Jason is not bald. Is he streaming right now?
Yeah.
Hold up, y'all.
Pull it up.
Chat. There's no way in hell that Jason's bald.
Yeah, he's bald.
Let me see this shit. Okay, Jason.
Hold up. Wait, Loki, I feel like I could just do it in the mirror. Or maybe I'll just. Dude, he actually sure looks like Aang.
Wait, is it? Oh, you can't even zoom in. Someone literally sent a little Asian Aang. A girl, though. That's a girl.
That's what he looks like, though. Wait, is that eye gumdrop? Who is that?
I have no idea.
I can't tell.
Dude. Yo, no, you need to go over there and paint like a little arrow on his head. Wait, then you could be Katara.
Oh, hell no.
Wait, why not?
I'm good. I'll be, fuck, what is it called? What is that, Appa. I'll be Appa.
Why are you gonna be Appa? Aang's not kissing Appa.
Exactly.
Oh. Chat. What? Bro, he just looks like a little blob on here. You can barely even see his head. That's brutal. Oh my gosh. Damn.
How
It's like
was-
Mr. Worldwide, but
How was your experience for streamer prom? The prep, getting ready?
oh my gosh. Wow.
The
We're
whole-
finally doing a debrief on streamer
I
prom. That's
know.
crazy. It's been so long. Okay, the prep was absolutely hell. The thing that sucked about streamer prom was like I don't think anyone understands like people who didn't watch it. There's so many clips of me looking really busted. Like my hair's not done, my makeup's not done. I'm looking really defeated, and it's because we didn't have any time.
There's
to do any
not
makeup.
enough time to do anything.
No.
Like
Nothing. Like I wish I had like a team of people that was doing something for me, because I actually dare I say I look chopped. I look chopped. I'm gonna be honest.
I did my own hair. I wanted to get my hair done. And then after I put the helmet over my head, that shit was GG's. I was looking back on clips of my hair. It looks like a fucking bird's nest towards the end. I'm like,
No.
holy fuck.
No, you didn't look bad, and you did it yourself, which is actually fire, because your hair looked really good.
I wish we would have gotten our hair done.
Oh, that would have been so nice. And my nails.
I know.
Nails was such a big thing. I didn't have my nails done, and that sucked. Like,
yeah.
I should have looked ass. And my toes weren't done.
Did you wear open toe? Did you end up
Yeah,
wearing
I
open
did.
toe?
I wore open toe, but like, I didn't let anyone see
Like come
my
close.
toes. Yeah.
Oh my god, something that makes me so uncomfortable is if I'm wearing like sandals or something and people look at my feet.
Oh no.
Does that make you feel weird? That makes me feel so weird.
No, I'm like, for the free, bro. Do not look at my toes. I do not like that shit. No, especially because like, I'm a former soccer player, so my toes are definitely looking
a little busted.
Just a little
yeah,
busted
I have
sometimes.
a pretty weird pinky toe. I'm not gonna lie, like guys, don't look at my feet. Like it makes me so uncomfortable.
Yo, pinky toe reveal.
It's like sideways. My pinky toe is straight up sideways. It looks so weird.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you have like a nice pinky toe though, like
no, I'm not even kidding.
Like, that's gotta be like plastic surgery. Like, who actually has like nice
feet?
Yeah,
oh
nice.
Oh my
feet?
god! If someone has
Yeah,
nice
no.
feet, I'm actually jealous. Like like in a weird way, that is like such a flex to have nice feet.
So is it? Oh, she looks like another person. Ah, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. I looked chopped. I also like. Okay, I had straightened my hair earlier in the day, and then my hair started curling up. So this is my natural hair.
It's because of when the humidity fucked everything. It was like making everyone's hair frizzy. Everyone's getting. It was like making everyone's hair frizzy. Everyone's getting oily as shit.
Yeah, no. Cooked as fuck.
You annoyed?
Yeah,
What
it
the
was
heck?
very.
What's going on.
So have you guys gone on any dates since streamer prom?
We just went for that one.
Really?
At Boa. My friend sent us. Wait, hold up. I think we have to go closer. My friend sent in dessert with Jakara on it because he was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Oh, I'm going to Boa," and he's like, "Oh my god, that's so funny! Like, tell me when you get there. Like, tell me what you think about the surprise." And I'm like, "Wait, I'm kind of scared as fuck. What is the surprise?" So I'm like, "What surprise are we talking about?"
Wait, that's so sweet. I think I'm as invested in Jakara as everybody else is, bro, because it keeps on popping up on my feed. Like, there was this one edit, Loki got me like emotional. I was like, oh, that's cute as fuck. And I was over here in my bed like, oh, you guys make me feel so single. It's rough out here.
Being a single girl, I like it, but I don't. Like, it's like ups and downs of being single.
It's like I get my moments where I'm like, okay, this would be more fun hypothetically if I had a boyfriend, and other times I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have a boyfriend right now. You know?
Yes.
But I don't know. I feel like I've just been streaming so much and chilling that like I would rather have like a really sweet boyfriend to like do all my random bullshit with me.
Yeah.
You know? Like I want to go to like a pottery class. I want to go like rock climbing and shit.
Okay, I'm telling you, rock climbing is actually not fun. I did it one time.
Really? It's not fun?
Yeah, it's not fun. Damn. I didn't have fun, but maybe that's just me.
You know, I don't have any upper body strength, so maybe...
I don't either. I can't do a pull-up.
You can't do a pull-up?
No.
You know what? I'm actually not going to judge. I think I can only do like one.
I can't do one. I can do push-ups. I can't do a pull-up. I've tried so hard. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Bouldering? Is bouldering different?
I think like... Bouldering is like a technique? Is it? I could be wrong.
Sakura dribbles on the wrong side of the court, so take her rock climbing advice carefully is crazy.
What do you mean you dribble on the wrong side of the court? Did you do like a basketball stream?
No, that was my real life.
Oh.
In front of a guy I liked in high school.
Oh.
That is my most embarrassing moment. I will chat this. We should talk about high school memories.
Oh,
because
God.
I have so many.
Oh my god.
Crazy high school stories.
Yeah, we just recently became friends, so I don't know anything about your high school journey, bro. Tell me.
Oh my god. Wait, we should just chop it up and talk about everything.
It's crazy hearing this because remember, Asia had come out after this. Well, I don't know. Obviously, it was sometime after this because I don't think they would talk after this. And one of her more recent ones, I would say in the last year, where she says that Sakura is a mean girl. I had played the video. Has anybody not seen that video? You want me to look for it? So I don't know, something happens, and then she comes out and is like, she's a mean girl, like she doesn't like her or something. So yeah. So it makes me view this with different eyes, knowing that it's like kind of fake, where Asia really probably doesn't even like Sakura, but she's doing a stream with her, so she's trying to be nice. Let me
We can just talk about everything because it's like there's so many new people. We can talk about.
I was about to say,
We should go back and forth. Fuck, I feel like we should do a Q&A of like stuff about us.
Oh, a Q&A? Okay.
And like not content related chat, like actual like questions if you guys like wanna,
yeah.
Not trauma dump, like just
trauma dump.
No, just like get to know us.
Bring that her with case on! Chill, guys, chill. What if I bring that her with case on? Guys, what the hell is happening? Yo, it's no, yes! Wait, chill.
Wait.
Guys, chill. What is happening?
What?
Lock in. What is...
Wait, Loki.
No! Guys, slow down.
Okay, now we have to go to the 4th of July party. Holy shit.
All right. All right. So
I don't remember which. Hold on. I don't remember which one of these it is. So let me play a couple of her videos. I don't remember which one.
Y'all know I don't make money off of social media, right? Like I'm not a big creator. I'm just posting the post, okay? Like relax. Even if a post of mine hit 1 million views. I wouldn't get paid off it. It's just not how that works for me anyway. She's posting this because her bank account's getting low. And guys, I model for a living. I don't make any money off of social media. Like, I'm going back to school soon to finish getting my degree. I post because I like posting. It's for the love of the game. Thus, I really don't have any reason to drag down a creator who's making their living off of social media. With the last post I just did with like the whole streamer thing, I'm just letting y'all know how it is. And I'm not adding anyone specifically, but I'm letting you know that that's just how it works with a lot of streamers. They'll have like a little thing on the side, you know, like their main girlfriend, and then for some reason, because they don't want that main girlfriend, they'll make like, you know, clickbait content with like random models and stuff. But for a lot of girls who hop onto these streams, they don't really know what they're getting into, and sometimes they're just hired to be there, and then they get publicly embarrassed in front of just thousands and thousands of people, and it's really sad. I've seen it happen to many girls. I've experienced it a bit myself. Luckily for me, I kind of knew the creators beforehand that were gonna do that to me, so I wouldn't collab with them. Hey, what's up? Would you be down to be in some content with me? Sure, yeah, I could be down. What would we be doing? Oh, I'm going to exploit you, sexualize you, oh, and then embarrass you on stream. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. I meant we're gonna go on like a date on stream. I don't really know if. Oh, and I have a girlfriend, by the way, like a secret one, but don't mind her. Then why not make content with her? It's just content. It's not like my girl like cares or anything. Like, sure, she might spam call me because she feels like I'm cheating on her, but like she understands because it's work. Right.
It's not that one. Sorry, I'm trying to find that one. I figure I might as well just play these as
Why is it so hard to find like a reasonably priced therapist? I have been looking for so long, and the only people who are reasonably priced are all online. I'm not gonna speak to someone online. That feels so dystopian. I might as well just call my homegirl at that point. It's like such a problem that in the US, like you can recognize that you need therapy. And that's already a hard part, you know, recognizing that you need it, and then you go out to seek it, and it's actually really, really difficult to find one.
I have an alter ego. Her name is Tatiana.
Oh shoot, I bet you I don't feel comfortable because the music. I'll put it in the thing and take it out in a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to find that one where she says that Sakura's a mean girl. Where is it? Where is it?
I want to go back to streaming so bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I actually love streaming, and I hopefully will come back to like some platforms soon. But the streaming community is so severely toxic right now, and I need people to understand that like there's so much stuff that goes behind the scenes that you guys just do not see. But I digress. You guys will probably find out some of the people I'm talking about very soon, because when you're a bad person, eventually everyone finds out naturally. That's the thing about bad people. They expose themselves. I don't need to do anything. Karma's a bitch.
Alrighty. Karma. Dang it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, my back's starting to hurt. I need to switch out this chair. Somebody has to have a talk with my Zeekster and, and try to let him down. I don't have the heart, guys. I can't do it. I don't. Such a baby. I don't know. It's sad because he's gonna take it personal, and I can't explain to him that I just have to alternate my chairs. There's nothing against him. Sorry, I'm trying to find that video. I played it a few streams ago, but it might have been maybe like over a month ago. I don't remember. Of course, it's not in my Asia file. It's not. It can't be easy. This isn't a video, is it? No. It can't be easy, so it can't be like that, right? No way. Yeah, because I think it'd be interesting to play that if you guys haven't seen it before we watch those two, because then it makes you look at it different because you're like, wait a minute. Huh, very interesting. So this is like you're just kind of being fake and putting up with her because you think, I mean, if she's a mean girl, so she's a mean girl, like she's seeing it, she must be seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Would you guys have guessed that about her? Sakura being a mean girl. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's her opinion on it. Like others might not feel the same way, but I'm looking, guys. I might have to get back with you on that one. What? Okay, so let's just find something else right now because what do you want to watch? I'm gonna do the Discord later, I think. Let's just watch the next half hour of the Cat's Eye stream with David. Because remember, I was gonna do like a half hour each stream to get it done. So we already watched we already watched a half hour, so we have to do who's that in the background? I forget. I don't know. Who are look, there's 3 girls. Why haven't I noticed that before? 3 girls are leaving. Huh. Have you guys noticed that? Probably because it's like right at the beginning, and I just by the time I look, they're gone. Huh.
Are we up? Shout out, we up?
Oh yeah, I agree, Alexis. But she said, Alexa, that she is a mean girl. Who's Lara and Megan? All right, so we'll start a half hour in.
What? I'm gonna steal this chair. Excuse me.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were gonna sit over here. I'll sit here then.
Actually, maybe it's easier if I go here.
Chop.
Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to go there because then I'm here.
Chop.
We like totally took over his chair.
Let's play some video games.
Wait, sit right here.
Let's play some Just to Press. Some Roblox.
Wait, I'll say something in the mic.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, chat.
Yo, what's
Yo,
up?
chat, what's up? Chat, how we feeling? What kind of video
There's like Sour Patch stuck in my teeth and I'm trying to not get it out of my teeth in an ugly way.
So these are the games that I play as a gamer. I used to play, well, I still kind of play Fortnite, Roblox, you know I'm on that Roblox, right? And then Valorant, Overwatch, piano tiles.
Piano
Oh my
tiles?
god, piano tiles.
Yeah.
Do you ever play Cooking Mama?
Oh
Yes.
my god, I love Cooking Mama.
I love, and have you
Such a
guys
good
played
one.
Pop Tropica?
Girl.
It's not really like a video game.
Like the hair
Yeah,
cutting
yeah.
salon.
Wait, remember
Love the hair cutting salon.
Cool Math Games?
Oh, girl, I was not on
Wait,
that.
oh my god,
You were not on Cool Math Games? At
Cool Math Games. I was on Cool Math.
Well, obviously I was not.
Cool
okay.
Math is awesome. Cool Math is literally awesome.
Yeah.
Best website ever.
It was so good. I would play it all the time in middle school.
Is this mic like on? No, right?
No, I think it's this one.
I see, I see.
I used to have a whole game set up.
Should we do it?
Yeah, I was literally just about to say that.
Wait, let me get this. Is this yours or is this David's?
That's fine.
Oh my god, pause like on such an ugly picture.
Oh yeah, happy belated birthday, Megan!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
She's
Thank
19!
you.
I'm 19! I've been 19 for like how long? Like 2 days? 3 days?
19?
3 days? 3 days? 4 days?
I'm 19, she's 19.
I'm 20, almost 21.
You're 20?
My birthday next month. I turn 20 next month.
Hey! Wait, you're 19?
Yeah.
What? Wait, are you serious? I'm the oldest one here?
I thought you were like 22.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're
I thought you were
19?
like 20.
Yeah, no, I'm 05.
I just turned
You're
19.
over.
I just realized are you answering, wait. No, not Alexa. I wasn't talking about these 3 girls. I was talking about the 3 girls in the back leaving. Sorry, I didn't know their names, but I wasn't asking about them. I know that that's who we're looking at, the cat's eye or whatever. There was 3 girls in the background when I first started it that were walking out. That's what I was talking about. Who are those girls? You know? Do you think that Celeste is in chat? Like, because think about it, if she's like really kind of like into David, she's not wanting to end it or whatever. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, it's a good chance she's like watching at least. Do you think she has an alt and she's chatting with somebody? I mean, you never know. It always makes me curious when I'm watching these. Like, wonder if one of these is her.
Wait, you're 05, me too. When's your birthday?
I'm 04.
Okay, I'm November 3rd.
Wait,
November 3rd.
Anybody know that?
No, they know. No, they don't.
November?
They can know our birthday.
04,
No, I was like, I don't know.
February 10th is mine.
Mine is July 1st. Yeah, 04.
06.
Danny, yeah.
Wait, so you're a Pisces? Wait, so I'm Maknae.
Aries, actually.
Maknae!
I'm the youngest.
In this room, she's the youngest. Then we got.
Do I got
are
any
you
06 in the chat?
Are you older than David?
No, he's older than me. A couple months.
Gotcha.
Why get so?
I found it.
Oh yeah.
Is this working? Is this working?
What if you're like absolutely going too crazy? What? I just spaced out.
Is it working?
It's working.
Does it?
Wait.
Oh. Whoa. Why is there a ad in there?
How many people are in here?
Wait, can you see?
Yeah, where's the number? Where's the number?
Tiny number at the
That's
top, right
weird.
here.
3. That one?
377. Okay, but I think it's more than that.
I found the Asia video I was looking for though, guys. I'll find
Did we look at the same one?
I think we looked at the same one.
Not all of us. And it was really funny.
Oh, it's at 8K.
Oh, we went up crazy.
Oh!
Someone said it went up to 8K. In
Like 3, it was at 3K and now it's at 8K?
Okay. I have a special request for you guys, because chat was gonna ask. I have these vinyls, right? That's coming out with my album in April, and you guys have to sign these. You guys have to sign.
Oh my god,
You gotta
that's
sign
so
them. Chat,
fire.
they gotta sign them. They
Oh
gotta
my
sign
god,
them. They
of
gotta
course. Yes.
Of course.
Oh, and we have something for you
We
too.
do.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, we got something for you.
We do.
Wait. What is it?
Okay.
Open up and see.
Alright, chat, they can see me, they can see me. Yo, I got a meeting! I got that meeting up late. Wait, there's more. And wait, there's more.
And there's more.
Huh.
Wait, I got the book, and they signed the book for me. Wait. I love your guys' logo, by the way.
Really? Oh, thank you.
If mine was on the floor, I'd steal it. I'm kidding. Wait, what's this? Let me get close to the camera.
Oh yeah, like unboxing.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys.
Hey.
It's the cover. Alright. Got the envelope.
We hand signed all of them. Oh wait, let's see who he pulled. Oh yeah,
Oh, the
let's see
photo
what
card.
photo cards he pulled.
Not gonna.
I might have to. You okay, Bubba? Man, my back is hurting. And it's already 2:30. I might have to call it a night, guys. But I'm gonna play that Asia one. I'm gonna try to work on some pre-records. See, that's why I like doing pre-records too, because lives aren't for everybody. Live streams, if I'm on for 6 hours, there's gonna be some downtime. I'm only one person, so of course I'm not gonna be able to constantly be. You know what I'm saying? I have to do things to keep it going. And most people would probably go up and go to the bathroom or get a drink, and instead I usually just stay here pretty much the whole time. Sometimes I'll do get that, but I did this time, so sometimes that downtime would be had if somebody does that, but I don't know. I'm just in my head about that because I feel like live streams aren't for everyone and people can't expect you to keep, I don't know. I think they get mixed up what a live stream is. Um, I mean, look, this is a live stream that we're watching. I mean, they're like reading chat and then they're talking to each other. They're not always like, you know what I'm saying? They don't have stuff on the screen constantly. And I mean, they have 4 people there, so there's more to look at. It's just me. So, but yeah, I have to do some pre-records because I think people that come in here, they expect like a format like that to be in a live stream, which it's just not what it is, you know? I know, Jet Black. That person gets in my head because I was already having like self-conscious about how like I had too much stuff and it looked like I probably did look like I was unorganized because I'm like, oh, what do I play next? Or what do I do this? And I still have some Discord I wanted to read. So I hesitate because I don't know what to play or what to do, even though I have it already. I don't know. It's just me. That's why I do pre-records for people that don't like that can't handle how I am. But otherwise, that's how I am. If you see me live, especially because I am only one person, you know? A lot of people will have like 2 people or somebody doing something on the screen or helping them. Or, I mean, some people are only one person, but, so I can only do so much, huh, Bubba? Huh, Bubby? Look, can you see him a little bit? So I don't know why I'm overthinking. Because you know how I have these days sometimes, lives where I don't feel like I did good. You know what I'm saying? Now I know lives are always going to be somewhat, things are going to happen. It's not going to be perfect. But sometimes I can end a live and feel like, okay, that went pretty good for a live. And then sometimes it's like, this whole time I just was feeling like, man, this isn't going good. This isn't going good. Even though I had a lot of stuff prepared. I still have, like I said, more stuff. My problem is I don't know what to do. I have all this stuff, and then it's like I don't know what order to do it in. And then I'm like, I overthink. So I overthink, and I'm like, oh wait, I'll play this. Oh wait, but maybe I should do this because then they're gonna be bored. And I overthink it, so it takes me a while, and then I pick one, and I just overthink each one, each order to play. It's part of my little OCD freaking anxiety crap, but so yeah, it doesn't matter how prepared I am. It's just, yeah. um and then I'll be like, shoot, like I'll end this now and I'll be like, gosh, I should have read this and did this instead, you know, it would have been better. Oh, that's me. If you don't like it, then wait for my pre-records, I guess. But yeah, so maybe next time I'll just read Discord. And then, but the next live, I kind of want to do a live where I don't prepare anything and we just go in and you guys give me some case ideas and be like, oh, I like this one. I'll look it up and we could watch it. Nothing prepared. And then, like I said at the beginning of the live, it'll get me kind of ready into another case that I could do too. I'll still do David, but I want to kind of broaden get a little variety. So, yeah, right, Yancy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. I feel like lives do people know what lives are? Like that girl that came in to complain. I mean, have you watched lives? Now, I'm not talking about those really short live streams where it's like just kind of like everything's all prepared and it's not like a very organic live stream. It's just like this is what it is and it's all set and it has to go that way, or there's a lot of pre-recorded stuff in it or whatever, like, but that's not really like what a live stream is. It's like a live stream is a live stream, it's just live. And you know, especially like I'm on almost 6 hours. Are you telling me that you think I should have it organized. 6 hours worth of stuff should just run smoothly. Most people wouldn't have enough stuff ready in 6 hours, so they would have to look up as they go. They would have to get stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? As you go, things come up and people are like, oh, let's look at this. Oh, yeah, we should watch this. So you do look up stuff as you go in a live stream. Yeah, you do, because things come up at people, you're live, so you could do it. And if somebody's like, hey, we should look at this. Oh, yeah, let's look at this. Hey, you know what? We should see what the answer to that is, and you can look it up live. So yeah, Tanya or whoever was complaining, yeah, I can look up stuff in the moment. That's a live stream, girly girl. I'm getting my confidence back because yes. I like to see those people that complain. I'd love to see them up on a live stream, running a live stream. What was her name? Tanya or something? Hey, you want to come up on panel? Let's see what you got. You know what? You come up on panel. People that come up on panel are able to share their own screen. So you could share the screen. So I give you a half hour. Come up and just run the show. I'll just sit here and I'll comment. So you'll have it a little bit easier because you'll have somebody commenting. I don't have anybody up here. So people that have guests have it easier too because they could, like, people are talking and the person could get things pulled up and ready while there's still stuff going on the screen because people are talking to other people. You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting stuff ready, there's going to be some downtime because I'm the only one here. So either I have to go look for it and kind of try to talk as I'm looking for it, which is probably where I'm talking under my breath because I'm trying to get stuff played. You know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy what people expect. I can't stand people sometimes. I swear. I swear. I don't know. I'm just so sick of it. I feel like that's why I'm not sick of it. You guys are awesome. I guess I could let one little freaking person make me so mad. So I got to focus on the good ones. I'm sorry. Thank you, Alexa. Yancy makes me dance. Wait, your name is so funny. Yancy makes me dancy. There's no way I could do it. No way. So hats off. Thank you. I wasn't trying to like make it like all brag or anything, but I was just, well, you guys know that's not what I was doing, but it's just people make me mad. If people don't realize though, like words, like you say something, people are human. Like you say something, right? Like people, those kind of people come in chat, they disrupt the crap out of it, say, be rude as crap, say something, and then just leave and go about their day and don't realize that like that was a human on the other side. Like, are you human? What was the point of that? Why? I mean, you're not gonna get any views. You're not like in the ooh, like okay, like did you have to say that? You just wanted to try to hurt somebody and be a jerk? Like, what kind of person does that? You know, like why can't we just be nice? That's what's wrong with this freaking world and this, all this social media and everybody's online, but everybody's so mean because they're, in real life they don't have the guts. Well, some people do. You got this people that would in real life too, but a lot of these people wouldn't, and it gives more people more power because they could just hide and be and then go back and probably be well, I mean, I'm not saying everybody's horrible people that do it, but wouldn't be able to do the same thing. They're probably just laying in their bed and not doing crap, but sitting there criticizing other people, which is fine if you guys are laying in bed. Because if I wasn't live, I'd be laying in bed right now, probably watching YouTube. So I'm not criticizing. But my point is they're sitting there criticizing somebody that's trying to do something and learn and yeah, I don't know. I just wish it was different. And I know we just need to focus on the good people, but I'm so sensitive, I feel like, and I just can't, like, I guess maybe I don't know, try to make everybody happy, or I don't know what my issue is, why I see like bad ones and it bothers me so bad. I don't know. Um, thanks, Jacob. Oh, thank you. ABBI melody. Yes. That was my first case I did. Thanks, Tara T. Thank you, Tara T. Lucy the cat. Yes, that was a big one. That had me freaking over a year, and then I started getting into like I think my second big case was the Lori Vallow case. That was a huge one, but then I think I started to get into that and get into other other ones here and there, and then that Netflix documentary came out on the Watts and brought in a whole new influx of people, like so many more people. So people were commenting on my other videos so I was like, okay, so I did like a round 2 with Chris Watts. So that case occupied so much of my time and thoughts, and that case is crazy still to this day. It's just, it will never make sense to me. I just got recommended it was like a documentary where Cheryl and Cato was on, and that girl Krista that was with Dylan, Chris Watts' cellmate, if you guys know the Chris Watts case. And I just watched, I haven't watched a Chris Watts thing in a minute, and I watched, was that today, either today or yesterday? I was watching it like, wow. And it brought it all back, because hearing Sherilyn talk about like how when he killed them and then they woke back up the kids, and he's like, oh, what the heck? Like, how are they up? And then I don't know. That case is just so freaking, I don't even know how did he do that? How could anybody do what he did? How could you do that to your own kids twice? Like, not once, but twice. So after they wake up, I mean, you should have like a, wait, what am I doing? But do it again? Like, how? I don't, what is this, our world coming to? Dang it. That's just one issue, the murders. But then the second issue is like this lack of like humanness. I know it's not the proper word, but like, because of, I feel like the technology and social media and stuff is taking away like just the connection, whereas like you have that connection with somebody in real life where people wouldn't be that mean. I just yeah, it was. Dr. JW33 in the house. I like this stream, and it's been a hot minute since I clicked on David content, because there isn't much new. I saw some stuff that I haven't seen before though, so smash. Oh, thanks. Yay. Yeah. Thank you. What cases are you guys following now? Because I want to do one on another case soon and kind of dig into another one soon. I don't know if that sounds right, but like I want to just deep dive. You know how I do it. I stay on a case a while. Well, sometimes if there's a lot to go through and find. What about Lynette Hooker? They have not found her yet. So I've been like keeping up with some of the stuff here and there loosely, but I haven't actually deep dive one where like I guess I don't necessarily have to. And then that's like, well, if I just like kind of do one here and then another one, a case video of one case, then do another case. It's like all these cases have so much information. It's like, where do I start if I just like maybe do a little bit here and there? Like, you know what I'm saying? What do I take from each thing to start? So I just need your guys' kind of input. I feel like doing a live that's open will kind of direct me where I could do a next one to continue on one that we started, if that makes sense. It'll help me, because I think it has to do with my OCD too. It's like it's too much. I can't like narrow it down. It seems overwhelming because I don't know. I can't explain it, but I feel like if I do a live where we kind of just go through loosely like a couple cases and see what clicks with you guys, you know, something that we start to get interested in, and then I could look more into it. I have this other case. So I was gonna order the files. It's like $600, and I just, you know, as you can see, my views haven't been too good lately. So I'm nervous to put that money in, and then it's like not a case that's like anybody's ever talked about or anything. And I'm just worried just gonna like I did with the Wade case, where I was doing really good at with the Wade case at first, but then, you know, I kept buying too much and they were so expensive. But anyway, this one has 26 body cam, but it's like 500 and something. So I was gonna try to maybe order just a few. They said I could order just like a few at a time, but then it's hard to like decide which ones because they won't describe them that much. They just give you the name of the officer. They said they can't because if they go through them, they're gonna have to charge me to go through them. So anyway, I don't know if it'll be worth it because I don't know. I could try to order a couple of them and see. It wasn't the one that I was going to that could. I was just trying to find cases that have like body cam of like either murder or anything interesting that I feel like maybe you guys would be interested to talk about. This is kind of an attempted murder. She tries, doesn't succeed, but she stabs him a few times and he doesn't die, thank God. But that's the body cam. So I don't know, should I buy? It's like no, it's crazy because people will get hooked on like big cases and that's all that they'll want to really click on when there's so many other cases. I mean, there's unfortunately people are murdering people freaking like crazy. There's you would be surprised. I'm surprised at how much when you like try to like look at cases, you're like, oh my God. I mean, you guys probably see like the body cams of like all these channels that have all the body cams, all these different freaking murders. Like, what is going on with people? Why do people anyway? So I might order a couple, I don't know, and then see if there's something new, I guess. It sounds like this one is like the lady might be kind of a character where she's from the incident reports, it sounds like she might, you know, one of those characters like what was that one girl, that lady that we were watching the body cam of. She wasn't even the victim or this perpetrator or whatever. She was just like a side person that was the homeless lady. What was her name that got mixed up in it? This case, I feel like this lady, which I haven't seen any body cam of her at all, but just from like seeing the incident reports, I feel like she's gonna be kind of like one of those characters that's just gonna tell this story of like it seems like from the reports that, and then we'll be able to hear it, her telling the officer of why, like one of those maybe drugs involved, like one of those stories that maybe isn't in like reality. I don't know though. Maybe it is. Maybe she's telling the truth. I guess we'll have to see. So maybe I will order some. Um, oh yeah. Body cams on maternal instinct, Oklahoma case. Wait, are you saying they're already out or you're saying to order some? Oh, maternal instinct. Hold on, let me write that down. I never even heard of that. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. I'm either gonna watch that or the David one. And if I do the David one, then I am gonna want to do a live stream, a review on it when I watch the David one. But maternal instinct. Hold on, I don't even know what case that is. Is that a new case? So that's why, this is why I need to do a live with you guys and we kind of go through and look up videos and just see what seems like we could, you know, do a couple more lives on at least as we go through it. Maternal instinct documentary. Okay. Hold on. what's it on? Like Netflix? I need to get net. I don't even have Netflix. Oh, wait. No. I keep seeing that picture of her in that hospital bed. I thought I seen it, but no, I haven't seen it. What is that? Eternal Instinct. Or have I? Why do I feel like I've seen that interrogation? Oh, where she steals a. Oh. Oh, no, I haven't seen it, but oh. But here's the thing. See, like everybody's covering it. I always like to try to find one that's not like Wino David, everybody was covering it. But I was gonna try to find one maybe where it's not either where I could get into it when it first, happens or when it's people first covering it. Because with this, everybody's already been covering it for a while, right? So it's like I'm gonna feel so behind and overwhelmed because I haven't even learned it and I'm way late. And it's gonna be like oversaturated, isn't it? Oh, because it was a Netflix documentary. So I'm scrolling down because I typed that in. So it's a Netflix documentary. Everybody, I mean, I guess I could. How late am I though in it? Because I don't want to feel overwhelmed. Like I'm just going through everything that everybody else has already went through like weeks ago. Wait, I have seen something of this. Where did I see? Was the body cam out a while ago on that? And I think it just blew up because the documentary, right? That's why it's getting a resurgence kind of. I swear I've seen the documentary or the body cam, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, I seen it maybe last year or the year before. When did this happen? Yeah, if it happened a few years ago, I saw the body cam. But if it's not, then maybe it's something different. I don't know. Yeah, I could look. We could try. I could do a little bit of that. Is there any other ones that maybe just because it looks like this has been a couple weeks? Because is there anything like there that would be new to anybody? Because I feel like every channel is covering it. It seems like so much. I just feel like am I just gonna be regurgitating the same stuff everybody is? Well, I guess there could just be new people that never heard of it that I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that hasn't watched the documentary. There's a lot. I'm still scrolling and there's still so much. Ivory, right? I mean, maybe, yeah, let's see. How many people are here? Okay, question. This will kind of give me a little feel. Is there anybody in here that hasn't really dug into that case and doesn't know much about it, didn't see the documentary and haven't really seen much on it? Because is there still some people in this community that would be not seeing stuff? Oh yeah, you watched my Courtney Clenny playlist, right? I'm gonna be doing that. Alexa, watch my Courtney. I ordered the files. I went through all the files. There's not a ton. I've requested those files 3 times just to see if there's anything more. I know there's got to be more, but they keep telling me, "Nope, you have everything." But what I did get, I did all the videos. I was gonna go through them again, I should say, because that was like a few years ago. I was gonna go through them again because the trial's coming up. But yes, check it out. I feel like I have stuff. I have a few things that nobody else had. on that because I ordered the files, and that's not like there's not a lot of people covering that. Now, when the trial happens, I feel like there's going to be more people. And I wanted to cover the trial. When is that happening? It's coming up, huh? I need to be able to do that. But yeah, check it out. I think you would like, if you're interested in that case, I think you will like it. It is. It's coming. You're right. I think it's sometime this summer. It's coming very soon. They kept pushing it back. It was supposed to be, wasn't it supposed to be in April or then January? They just kept pushing it back. Should be soon. I'm wondering if she's gonna end up taking some kind of plea deal or something. I don't know. You know, because she's not saying she didn't do it. She's, I think her defense is now the battered woman syndrome, self defense. I mean, that's what it's always been, I guess. But, um, so I don't know. I feel like those ones would I could see more deals because she's not trying to say she's innocent. She's just trying to get the best deal you know what I'm saying? Because saying, hey, it was self-defense, where I'm sure she realized she's probably going to get something. But I don't know what's going to happen with that. Yeah, let me here. I could grab that for you. Yeah, so look out for my live. I might just do an open one. I don't know. I might not be able to do a live for another year now. Or year. What am I talking about, guys? What am I looking at? Um, hold on one second. Okay. Hold on, let me take this off real quick. I don't even know what were we talking about? I just totally got sidetracked. I was looking at the recommended videos. Like, what am I like? I am confused why sometimes they're recommending some videos, and sometimes I'm like, do not recommend because I don't want that type of video, and they keep recommending things that's like so off. Like they've been so off lately, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Um. Anyway. Do you guys ever have that? Like, why the heck am I getting recommended these type of videos over and over? Like, are they trying to tell me something? Or no? What? What is this? Check this out. What the heck? Hold on. Man, I really need to go to bed, but I just saw this and it's making me. Look. Because I'm sure everybody's aware of the Guthrie case, right? I mean, I haven't been up following it currently, but I mean, I know the basics of what happened. That was a huge thing. I don't think I covered it, but yeah, I didn't really do a video on it, but I might have done one short or something. But look, I just saw this. Now I understand why they're recommending this because it's true crime, but some of this stuff I am just. But look, hold on. I don't even know if it's even going to be anything interesting, but I look what this is titled. Look. Nancy and her kidnapper caught on camera? What? Is that true? Oh, I guess they actually being for the 50 hours. What? I didn't know that.
In this, and I believed that from the beginning, right? That there's more than one person involved in all this. But the person sending this note to Harvey Levin, to TMZ, is saying, listen, the main person, the brains of the operation, an image of this person, a video of this person with Nancy Guthrie on the last day that Nancy Guthrie's alive. And it's on a phone and it's recorded and it's been preserved and this person has it. Now, if this person's legit, it seems clear to me that they're somehow involved in all this, whether they're directly.
Oh, so
But this
we
is
don't
the way
get
I
to
look
see
at
it.
it,
They're
right?
just saying somebody's claimed that they had it. Is that what they're saying? Oh, I thought it was going to be actually a video.
If they're from this country, be risking to a certain extent. They're be risking. Would be risking to a certain extent that they talk about all the time. I don't know how it works. I haven't been on the dark web. Have you? So this, you take this and you add it up to everything else that has not happened here.
I mean, it is something, but there's no video yet. Somebody claims they have one, right? All right, sorry. See, sometimes titles, which she's not. I mean, that you're a lot. You could title it that. That's not necessarily clickbait. It draws people in, and yeah, they're expecting to see probably that video, but it's not a lie. He's talking about a video that supposedly they have. So yeah, I do that. I would have titled that too. But I'm just saying I thought it was gonna be something that it wasn't. Anyway, all right guys, I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll do a live from Columbus. I might do it on my well, I don't know, on my other channel that I have, because I wanted to kind of get that going where it's not true crime necessarily. I could just do fun stuff or do whatever. I keep talking about it and I haven't started it because I don't know. I mean, I have it started. I've done videos on it. I don't know. Every time I feel like going live, I just end up going on this channel. But if I do that, I should just do it on that because it won't be true crime if I do one like of Gia or my new nephew, I might do it on my other channels because, I don't know. I'm overthinking everything. Yeah, this is a Grateful Dead shirt. I love it. Actually, Larry. Yes, this was Larry's shirt. Um, my it was a boyfriend that died that I had. Okay, that sounds weird how I worded it, but anyway, I took this shirt. But it's Grateful Dead with the tie-dye with the skulls. I don't know. I think it's cool. Yeah, thanks. It has a holes though. It's so old that I don't wear it that often because it's so old and I want to be able to preserve it as long as I can. But it's got a hole. Wait. It's got a hole somewhere. Oh yeah, on the back, right there, the back like collar. And there's one in the armpit. Yeah, there's just one in the armpit, one in the back. Anyway, Zeke's still right here. He's out on the side. I don't want to pull him up. I don't want to move. I would move my camera so you could see it, but I feel like if I move it, then it's going to be all off. And I want to actually rearrange my room too a little bit because the angle I have to have the camera, it just looks kind of, but it's my only spot I could have the camera. So if that's why the angle, because I have this big screen and there's nowhere else to put it where, so it's like kind of like it makes the, I don't know. But if I move it, then I don't know if I want to move it and then risk with my, it's my OCD. That's the thing, because it would take me how long to get it exactly back the way I want it. And I don't, it's just too much anxiety. You guys are really seeing the OCD struggle, I feel like lately. Ah, maybe that's why I haven't been doing as many lives as lately, because maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking, because it comes in binges with my OCD, or sometimes it's a lot worse than others. But Zeke's right here. Gosh. See, if I was just a normal person, I could take that camera and face it down so you guys could see. But somebody say something. I lost you all now, huh? I guess it was nice knowing you. No, just joking. I'm just being stupid. um, Here, Bubba. We're gonna go to bed. Say hi to everybody. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. Will you come up and say hi? Come here. Come here. We're gonna go to bed, baby. We're gonna go to bed. You going to go to bed? Hold on, Bubba. Come here, baby. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's all clean. He got a bath. Huh, you ready for bed, Bubba? Look this way. Look this way, Bubba. This is my Zeekster. Look this way, Bubs. Look. Look how cute. No. So silly. Look that way. He likes his back rubbed like this. He stands up like a big boy and he likes to be little massage boy. I like to rub his chest right here because they say, like, I was reading something, it should relieve stress. There's some points like right here that does it. Okay. You ready for Betty Bye, Bubba? Puzzle piece people. Hello. Okay. You ready for bed? Okay, babies. All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks. Be looking for my new my second channel. If you're hopefully you're subbed, and you'll see it recommended. If I do it in Colombia, also here. Sub if you're not subbed here. Let me hold on, baby. Because I might do one. Like I said, if I hold on, I'll do the command. Hold on, baby. I think this is the command. Yep. Okay. I have to change the profile pic. That profile pic was from like 3 years ago or 4 5 years ago, maybe, when I started it. It's a silly me and Zeke. It's not even, I edited it to make it look like I think I don't remember, something silly. Okay, baby. Oh, Shelly Stinky, thank you. Thanks, Jacob. Montoya. Jacob Montoya. Alexa, thank you. Oh, I was gonna show you my playlist for Courtney Clenny. Seriously, I know I have a lot of playlists, so don't let it overwhelm you. Just look for the Courtney Clenny one. I feel like you won't be disappointed because I made some pre-records and stuff on there that I think are good, that I'm proud of. Chris Blessing, Cat's here, Sylvia Aguilar. Okay, Cali girl. All right, guys. Bye, everybody. Bubby's ready for Betty Bye.